Right, now we have to continue down and go to our place. That is a plan. I will see if I can spot some lore in our way, of course. But now, unfortunately, we're gonna start seeing a lot of enemies, which is a shame, I have to say. What, Jelly? What? Mom! Jelly! Ugh. Look at the amount of health packs and bandages that I have. I don't think I'm gonna have any issues with heals. Goblins is releasing their animations. What is goblins? I don't know that. The goblinos? Thing is, why did it shrug us? French Animation University, one of the top ones. Oh, nice. Is it gonna be like on YouTube, for example? Let me search this path here before. Okay, I missed something. Graduate the students have to make a short animation film which they put on their YouTube. I love that. I love that. Man, I basically almost killed you. Okay. There we go. Destroy everything. Kill everything. I mean, not everything, because my weapons. Ah! Okay. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. Then they turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues, right? We read this before. Thus, the people of Izugaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Yo! It's kind of sick. Make them doubt? Your new hairstyle was really look good, but it's late. I'm gonna look now. Thank you for the like. Such to finish the game sooner. Maybe give it a second go with chapter select and do all the side stuff. Yeah, you can do that. And I feel like this year during the Game Awards, we're gonna know something about part 3. I have a very strong gut feeling, you know? One every week. 9 animations total. I have to watch them. Hey, Richie! Alright, for this, I go into this dance. I forget. It's fine. Ow. I need stamina. Oof, dodged. Ow. I need to heal. I need to heal. Nope. Okay, managed. And I'm gonna repair this. Shush. Okay. Now attack. Attack again. We have to fight so many of these in this section of the game. It's so annoying. It's what I am I'm least looking forward. You know? Crowbar. You know what? Sure. Since this one is already less than half. Why not? Okay, I think we have everything. Hey, Bard! How are you doing? Oh, I like the fish with that F, honestly. It looks so fancy. I like it. Very cool. Have a crow? Do I become a crow bard? Yes. Indeed, that's how it works. 2K! Have I been there? Yeah. Yeah? I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say a much better grade. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Today was very productive, honestly. Both with work stuff and also house stuff. Not so much content-wise, I guess. But I mean, I'll have time for everything. But I had like things planned. Tomorrow, I have like 3 things during the day. But I have planned to stack up on my shorts and stuff. Because tomorrow I'm gonna get the kitty or the cat. Then I'm gonna cat sit for a bit. I have Pilates and I'm gonna cut my hair. So yeah, like cat exercise makeover. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah. Sounds like you're happy with today. That's good to hear. Yeah, today was okay. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. The husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper, but this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might have happened if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko, I know I'm always complaining to you. But like, she's not even worried about her face. She's just worried that her face is gonna get damaged for her possible wedding. What a mom. Freaking hell. Sounds like a great day tomorrow. Yes. I hope it goes okay. Can we cut your hair? No. I remember when I got a DM asking that. Ages ago. In exchange of money. I'm scared of missing this sword. Yeah, you're not even originally, indeed. Indeed. Aha, it's here. Clinical trial. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura and Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me, like we did. A house, a fountain, a knife. I see it all. Remind me how the meaning perception of marriage has completely shifted over time, yeah. Indeed it has. Your score about the game are perhaps an 8 out of 10, I think. Yeah. An 8 out of 10, and if it's an 8, truly it's a very high 8. Or if it's a 9, it's a low 9. Yeah. Oh, why can't I have a lock of your hair to remember you by? I didn't get scared. I did get slashed, but... Progress. Progress. I feel like the majority of my 7 clips are gonna be me getting scared. I mean, it is what it is. Perfect for Halloween. Okay. Been to the right, been to the left. Now we're gonna go more to the left. Ugh, I hate that noise. Sounds like an animal. Oh, fountain. Okay, there's nothing here. Great. I see. Hello. Ow. My god. I'm stuck. Please, no. Let me heal. Oh, it's from Lord of the Rings? Oh, right. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna kill that one because I hate it and I just want it gone. Bonk. Gulliest time of the year. Indeed. I love too much about Delta. Oh, versus Volgan? Oh man, I was so mad. It's so annoying. Freaking Vulcan. This is the one fight that gives me the most trouble in Metal Gear Solid 3, I believe. Dad's old kitchen knife. How good? Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's not completely rusty and useless. Yay. Hey, Ari. Yeah. I knew the knife was there. We got like the vision. But I was just dealing with the enemies first, so I could be at peace. Removing it, and now coming here to place it. We did it! We have all 5, I believe. So I think we're good. We're good for like the ending. The character etched into the stone of the base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offer their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san, so they can be put to rest. Actually, we're not done yet. Come to us to find tree. Yeah, because we have to purify it. Yeah, we have 2 options. We can purify it or not. But I will. Why did I say come to Divine Tree again? We had a place where we could bathe it. I don't remember if it was near our house, like here. I'm not sure. Hey, Taylor Relax, thank you for the TikTok follow. Yeah, in Portuguese, indeed. Hey, Taylor Demon, hello. My playlist today was from 7 to 8. That's why I'm thirsty. 7 to 8 a.m.? Your mother was a hamster. Your father smelled the elderberries. Yes. Yes. For Resident Evil, Silent Hill. They're very different. Very, very different. Yeah. They do different things. Like, Silent Hill, the highlight is always the storytelling and the story itself as well. And the rest is not the greatest. Specifically, like, the combat is always the weakest point. But with Resident Evil, it's the opposite. It's like the exploration and the combat is really good. The survival part of it is really good. The story is like, it's very forgettable. I don't remember the story of any of them that I played, I think. I know maybe in the most recent ones it might be different, but I haven't played. So yeah. Not AM. Oh, PM. Okay. Oh yeah, so it wasn't that long ago. Hey, Dustin. Robbie! Thank you for the resub. Why? Oh, did a bot give up on you? Ah, no. Big flash. I've been bad. Can't touch that. Whiplash. Fancy. That's another song though. They just say fancy. What fancy? It could have been twice. Yeah. Indeed. So yeah, I thought it was like that way, but the moment I saw these stairs, I was like, no, the place is here. I know it. I've been here. Sushi. I can't pick up. But yeah, Robbie, thank you so much. Welcome back to the future for 14 months. I think now, and glue. Can't forget the glue. I think now every channel on Twitch has the watch streak. Because a lot of channels have had for like more than a year, I think, at this point. But it was a beta. Now everyone is going to have it. I don't think I know the song. It's a Aespa. I'm playing Assassin's Creed or Armored Core. Which one is the AC? Hey, Fingles! I think Resident Evil 7 is the one with a relatively interesting story. With the family, it's true. But even then, it's like okay compared to the worst Silent Hills. Yeah, I agree. What streak? The watch streak. So, the more streams you watch per row, the more channel points you get. Assassin's Creed, okay. Now it's like it's red. It wasn't red before. Oh, is it because of the thing that I did down there? Like on the other stream, the puzzle with the bells thingy? I wonder. Had this water specifically for washing, cleansing all dirty things. Okay, so since I don't have the weapon yet, Maybe that's why. So I have to go all the way back there? Yo. Did I ever break a streak? I mean, I never had it on my channel, so... Can't say. See, I have to go all the way up. It's gonna take a bit. Space you prefer the sword? Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, because you did the puzzle. I wonder what it changes. But don't tell me. Don't tell me. I want to know through the game. Oh, it died. It just died? On me? Okay. Do I have to kill you in order to do this now? Freaking hell. I'm gonna heal. Ow. It's like 2 in such a small place. I hate it. Okay, heal again. And I was dodging! Please just die. Another one showed up. Favorite game is Resident Evil 4. Like, favorite game in general? The original one? Oh no. I think the remake is better. Man, I was pressing circle. My sanity is just like going. It's like going. Finally. Okay. How many do I have to fight? It's gonna be annoying. So I have to fight a lot. I just want the sword, man. Is it another pregnant? Man, like... This is extremely annoying. Oh, it's not. Wait, it died as well. Why are they dying? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. My weapons right now... The heck am I doing? Suddenly I don't know how to change weapons. There you go. They're okay, so I'm not gonna... replace for that one. I am gonna sell this. And... I do have one Emma. So we're gonna go for maybe sanity this time. And... saving. Okay. Favorite game? No! Like, if I did, it's just... It's supposed to. It's the lore stuff. Yeah. That wasn't me. Concerning. Yeah, that wasn't me. Oh no. I don't think I like that. Okay. Sorry, just passing through. Sorry. I'm gonna have to have like a big fight at the tree to get my sword, my cool sword. It's the route A. You who did that. The thing is that I just been through here, but I'm doing something new for New Game Plus right now. Since there's a save here and there's a tree, I'm gonna save just in case. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. Now I have whiplash in my head again. And I had like... N-mix. Okay, I'm gonna have N-mix again. Okay, so I have to go all the way up. here it is. Yeah, I mean that pedestal looked very special for this, so yeah. It's pretty. Can I have it in real life? Please. The amount of things I want from this game. Does it not have durability? I hope not. Can I actually use it? Sacred sword. I mean, it's sacred, so no. The malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Haha! While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you attack while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword by using your R2, so long as the counter is possible. If you're already in the middle of an attack. Oh, pretty cool. Which game do you have the name? So on Twitch, I have an extension with the games that I'm playing and stuff. And it should have also the specs, like my build, like everything. But I am using a Logitech C. C, what's the name? Is it C 190? I have it in my mind and I was just like, it went away. But it's like the most common one. It's like one that everyone uses. Where they should put that? Don't think about that. Full HD, yeah. It's, I think it is full HD. I wonder. I mean, I think it's just, 1080, 720. And it's 30 FPS, if I'm not mistaken. It's like a very old camera. Pretty sure at this point you have better ones for less, maybe. Yeah. Ethan Z! Where the heck am I going? Where am I going? I see sword? Yeah, I have a sword. And I'm on my way to purify it. Took a wrong turn, but it's okay. Yeah. That is fine. Gonna love building this. It looks so cool. I saw a meme on Twitter. It was so good. A Foxy Boy seeing Hinako just fight super well the enemies. And then he pretty much like blushes and then you just see him like carrying pots and stuff, being like, you know, a housewife, pretty much. I mean, I would want Inako on my side as well. She kicks ass. Okay. You look like Zack Fair from Final Fantasy VII. Crisis Core Reunion speaking? Wait, what? I look like or I sound like? No, I don't. What the heck do you mean? Not that I would mind. I mean, it's Zack. It's like my ultimate gaming crush. One of them, I guess. Sorry about Hinaku drawing with the pipe. Yeah. That one is really good. Is it possible to use a save file to get the third ending faster? I don't think so. You have to have everything in the same save file. You cannot cheat your way into it. Because you can do it for trophy, but you cannot do it for the true ending, which is only available during the 4th run. At least from what I know, that's how it works. Okay, Okay, I've been to this little piece here exactly. Yeah, I've been here as well because I was a monster, right? Yeah, now I can take this at least. I keep getting health when I pick up healing, but I mean, I don't have to have this. Yeah, I can change now. Mr. Graham, thank you for the TikTok follow. I mean, speaking the talk, what do you mean? Do you mean like, I mean, like it's the way that I talk? Is that it? I do not agree at all. Does anyone agree? Do I sound like Zarek Fair from Crisis Core Reunion? Fish's mean can confirm, yeah, truly. Already unfollowed because I'm a menace to society. I love that you think that's being a menace to society, but you know, whatever makes you happy, why not? You can follow and unfollow the amount of times you want if it makes you happy. At least you won't be truly a menace to society if you just do that. This one breaks. I don't want it to break. I like to just hoard things like this and never use them. Max stamina is not bad. Restoring health after defeating is cool. Decreases focus charging, and that's good. Counter. I mean, I don't use counters that much. I have this equipped. I don't know. Sure. Hey, Stefan. Hello. Don't you want to eat the fugu fish? Well, if it's well cooked, it's fine. It is something that I really want to eat one time in my life. I thought it would be more. Unless it's really good. I don't know, but at times I hear like Luke cures Obi-Wan. What does that mean? I have no idea if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Hello to the streamer with the longest hair on Twitch. I don't think I have that achievement, but yes, it'll be gone tomorrow. What I was thinking was like reusing the New Game Plus file before point of return, or use it for. Wait, I have to go back. Reuse it for faster through the ending. After you're done with second, then use either of those to get to the fourth. You can't. As far as I understand, you only need 2 endings, New Game and New Game Plus in the save file to get the true ending. I think you have to have both, though. Have to have ending 2 and ending 3. So the first one is like obviously mandatory. I mean, them 3 are mandatory, you know? Anyway, hello. I like your speech. You know English very well. Alright, thank you. At times I hear Fish complains about Castella when I eat Castella. Or explain the lore of tempura when I eat... I love that you have like flashes of me talking during the day. If you sell for hair extensions, you'll make a fortune? I don't think so. You need New Game Plus, and New Game Plus. Yeah, all in the same file, right? It sucks. Hey, Baby Game Projects! I'm close to the end of New Game Plus. Yeah, because I already finished the game one time. Oh, there we go. Time to do this. Be free of your hatred. Wait, that means I don't get the sword. It's gone. I thought I was gonna purify it. That was it. But like, just wash it. But I was gonna keep it. But yeah, the water is red. Because of the other thing that I did. I was so happy about getting a sword. Ah, okay. She got the sword. Never mind. Okay. It's like, yo, like my gameplay. Groselha, yes. Groselha, it's so good. Love to play with it. I got scared, man. Did you go to... Oh, Madeira, yeah. Like ages ago. Ages ago. Sacred Sword. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent to the energy deep within its steel. It possesses tremendous power. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, but I read this. Once the sacred sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its ability. No! It was so cool, though. Okay, next ending is what I'm gonna do, so... I'm gonna try not having it purified. Panda! Are you still enjoying hurting this woman? I'm not hurting, I'm helping her out. Yeah. It's not hurting. Okay, so I have to save my toolkit for the sword. What happens if it just breaks? Is it GG? GG, loser. Ah! I smashed accidentally my controller against my table, and she did that. Insane. Thank you, table. My desk is awesome. You thought so, huh? Ow. Well, he did. Hey, Tian! Oh my god, the dodges! No! No. Okay, but it has a lot of durability still, which is good. You stream from Portugal or England? Portugal. Why would it be England? No, England. Purified is way less stronger. Can't break, but deal 1 damage per hit. And trust me, 1 damage is really not a lot, I see. Alright. The other side was blocked, right? She has blood and scabs all over, so I'm clear. How are you helping her? It's like, I'm a victim. Okay? Man, I love this part, literally. It's so pretty. I wonder if I can get any here in Portugal. Yeah. The table turned the tables for fish. Thank you, table. IGN ending guide is... Tell me you can get true ending on New Game Plus Plus. Yeah, like you can get it, but because like... Oh, I thought like on your 4th run, New Game Plus... no, on your 1st run, you could have your true ending. Does it mean like true ending is like a post scene after either ending 2 or ending 3? But you just have to have like them 3. You know what I mean? Might be. Do you like WWE? No, I don't. Never really cared about it, honestly. Also, like, obviously, I don't care if people like it. Like, people do whatever they want. Doesn't do any harm. It's a show. It's entertainment, but I don't find it really interesting. It's like, for me, it's basically like clowns, right? It's like a clown show, but with like fake fighting. That's pretty much it. There's nothing wrong with it. I also don't like clowns, so. I'm ready for like a wave of hate comments now. You call WWE clowns? What do you mean? Sure. Now I can fight back. Yeah, because you didn't have like 4 weapons already. But you can get the real, actual, true, truly not false ending. Yeah, and you can plus. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Going through here. Well, that means I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Whiplash ending, actually. Winter comes to break the industry using Giselle Metal Gear. Dude, yo. Metal Gear and Espa actually wouldn't be a bad combo. Yeah. Ah. Chew. Not chew, but chew, you know. Daijoubu. Wee. Wee. Oh, Naruto finally is not transformed into Nine Tails. I finally finished that part of the arc, I think. But like the episodes are so slow, I swear to God. I'm losing my brain. Da-da-da-dum. Old medical record. Note: while the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, "Kotoyuki, so that is my name?" It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note any of the usual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ebisukaoka, I cannot help but be reminded of that local phenomenon, the fox possession. Toon, 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 toon. Image here, hello, welcome. First, was gonna say, why is your last stream with long hair? Looks pretty cool. Second, with this game, if it helps. Henry Cavill videos in the back helps me personally with trying to cope with fear. In this game, doesn't change me dying. Wait, like, you have Henry Cavill videos in the back while you play this? And if my mom is a fish, then am I one as well? You can be, yeah. Never had I needed to think so much from just reading your username. Yeah, you can be a fish as well. Indeed. Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. But it's funny using videos. I don't get scared. Like, the things that I get scared is just jump scares. And yeah, Hiro wouldn't really help with that. But I hope you're doing good as well. Okay. Okay. Just checking. I remember there being like just random items around here. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to tick them all this time. Oh, nice. That's good though. Can I hear that? Nope. There are more radios in New Game Plus, right? Definitely feel like that. Nope. You can keep that. Yeah, and you can stay alive as well. I don't care. Barely played demo so far, but they speak from the abyss. Very... Oh, SMT. I feel like now we have... I don't know how many demo festivals. Steam demo festivals throughout the year. It's a lot. I'm getting... like, legit... possibly 10 emails per day with indie games that have demos. And here I am playing this for like 5 times in a row. Not 5, but you know. I'm exaggerating. I really don't want to fight you, dude. I am... Oh my god. Ah. Oh look, another one. You know, I'm gonna fight you this time. Just because there's stuff to read. And you're annoying me. And because this is here, screw it. I'm doing this. I'm far from you. Can you not puke? Thanks. Diary of Revenge. Do you prefer Dragon Ball Z or Naruto? Where do you get those questions from? I mean, they're very different. Dragon Ball, I watched as a kid. Naruto, I'm watching right now. They're very different from each other. Very. Dragon Ball, like I don't remember the story at all because I watched it as a very young kid. So I really don't remember much. I remember liking it, but that was it. Naruto, like, so far, it's one of the weakest shonens that I've watched. Quite honestly, yeah. Like, I understand why it got so famous, specifically even more when it came out. But, you know, I like my systems and shonens. And it's just like someone has a random power and you just accept. In the beginning, they do have a system and they explain, but eventually it's just like, yeah, you accept it. They just do crazy things that make no sense. So you just can't think. And I'm sorry, like I read Hunter x Hunter where everything makes sense. Like with JoJo, I really like the first season as well because you have like this whole logic to it, and then like the stands show up and it's kind of whatever, like, oh, now it's kind of powers. There's still a system to it, there's still some logic, but it's just like you eventually also just have to accept they have like powers and they can do whatever. So yeah, I prefer when there's a system like Hunter x Hunter, but Hunter x Hunter is also very special and not that common, I guess. How do you feel now that you don't have any red pill drop to scare you? I love it. I love it. 3 a year. Oh, I thought it was more. That's actually fine. Yeah, it's less than 1 per season. Always knew I was a giant salmon. Hopefully I can evolve into a Giradas one day. I hope so too. I want it as well. I played Lost and Found Co. and I'm cooked. Modest size haste. Welcome to the doll town, which is just Silent Hill left, but you can karate the dolls and put a Gangnam Style after. Yeah, the one we talked about before. Yeah. Some shonens are just a product of its time and will be stuck where they are. Yeah, it's true. Not just with shonens, just like it's everything, right? Some things manage to be kind of timeless, and others you yeah, like that happens a lot with books. Like yeah, in my own experience with sci-fi, reading sci-fi, some of them you feel the age. Yeah, I have a Robert Heinlein one where yeah, the way that he talks about women and like, yeah, it's not the best, but you understand it's a product of its time. It just really is. Best shonen. Oh, Bo. Really liked watching Cooking Master Boy, especially having watched Food Wars. Cooking Master Boy, I don't know that one. Shonen specifically are for specific reasons, like filler spacing, flashbacks. Oh yeah. It's like it's very good for you to watch 1 episode per week. Although I'll be so freaking pissed if I waited a single week, or not a single, like a full week. I mean, emphasis on like 7 days, and it's just filler. And there's like 1 minute of plot advancement because they both really illustrated well the difference between 90s. Oh, and modern shonen. Alright. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugaoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find a killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugaoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitnesses' reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned in a kind of armor. On top of all of that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols! The foxes lead you astray! Destroy their foul statues! If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. That was really interesting. Emma! Thank you. Emmy. Upgrade. Pray. I just did sanity, yeah. By the demon there. Yes, I did. Ooh, no. Go back. Enshrine. All of this. There you go. My faith is starting to reduce. I wonder why. It's surely not because I have like 100 bandages and 100 health packs blocking me for picking up stuff to give. Ay. The only show truly suffering from feeling like, oh, start out line. Some of my weeks in real life are mostly filler, others are better. Honestly, so true. Yeah. All my favorite animals tend to be under 30 episodes. I agree. I usually don't rewatch anime or like reread books or replay games, but I feel like I'm itching to rewatch Carol and Tuesday again. So I watched it like multiple times at this point. Because it's like my comfort anime, I feel. It's comfy. Just makes me feel feels. Yeah, I can't do the power. Oh, I can. I was circling. 2 of you, it's too much, okay? I'm down. You just one of me. Just one of me. Can't handle all of you. I was circling, but yeah. I think this game definitely suffers whenever there's too many enemies. The combat is not made for this. Barely made for one. Let alone like multiple. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Watch Boruto? No! I'll get spoilers with Naruto. This sword is not making damage! The anime I watched... Ooh, Kona! I'm really curious of getting into Kona beyond the episodes that I watched randomly. But yeah, it's too much. Can you just die? Please. Please. Remember to read manga? Frames? You okay? Thanks. Not necessarily. They're different things. Usually, however, if the anime is adapted from a manga, I will prefer the manga. But I don't necessarily always read it. So if I start watching an anime first, I usually just wait for it to be fully adapted, even if the manga is out and finished. But if I read the manga first and then the anime starts showing up, I will watch the anime to see how it is being made. So that currently is happening with Den 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 and Chainsaw Man, which both of them I started reading and read like a bunch way before the anime was a thing. Yeah, it depends. For example, like Fullmetal Alchemist, I read when the first anime was already made, but not Brotherhood. And then I read the whole manga, loved it. I have it like physically fully. Cause yeah, you guys don't like possibly see, but I have like over 100 manga volumes. And Then I watched Brotherhood, and I liked it, but it's a very truthful adaptation. Very, very truthful. Evo, hello! I can scroll? Can scroll? Okay. To be fair, you can type important episodes on Google and watch only these plus movies, but I have a problem. I feel like I'm missing out. It's the same thing with Naruto. I have to watch like the fillers. Unless it's a clear filler, but if you're just like stalling... If it's very clear stalling, like I start skipping, but I have an issue with stuff like that. It's like sometimes, even if I'm not having fun, if I feel like I'm missing out on like a percentage of content, I like, I don't know. I have 3 animes with more than 30 episodes in my favorites list. Kemomo no Suja Eren, although this one is terrible to binge. Shuka Ichiban, Cookie Master Boy, and Ashita no Naja. I know none of those. My brother saw someone who did the math of every murder in Kana versus the population of Japan. Kuna has been solving at least 10% of the murders annually. Nice job. Yakwa! It's so hard to watch these 250 episodes shonen shows. In my top 25, the longest series probably. Oh, Cowboy! Yeah, Cowboy Bebop, yeah. Yeah. I tend to forget the animes that I watch, even the ones I really like. I don't remember like the length even. I think now one that is longer than, or will be, no, maybe will be like 20 something, would be Summer Hikaru Died, but I don't know how season 2 is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be any good. I hope so. Season 1 was really good. So I'm hoping. This one is so hidden. Evangelion, 26 episodes. Oh, Tatami Galaxy, 11 episodes. Tatami Galaxy is really cool. Fully Cooley, 6 episodes. I don't like Fully Cooley. I think it's so overhyped. Lane, one of my favorite anime of all time. Zero Experience Lane, so amazing. Devilman Crybaby, another one of my favorites, so amazing. Perna Aged, classic as well. I have an anime, yeah. FOMO plus sunk cost fallacy. That's exactly it. When I rewatch Habanero and Paranoia Agent, to be honest, more than I want to watch Lane for the first time for some reason. Lane is not an easy anime to watch, I would say. It's one of those that it's tense. It's like calm. It's that type of anime. It's not like, for example, Devilman Crybaby, even though that one also has a very interesting plot and storytelling. They're like very different. Others, they're short. Samurai Champloo is also very cool when it's short. Ergo Proxy as well, short and good. Yada. What's the name? But there's only season 1, and there's in season 2, and there's like no one talks about it. About like season 2 and a little bit more, and I'll start reading the manga because I think the manga is taking a long time to like proceed, so they can't do a season 2 yet. What's the name? Like the post-apocalyptic Japan. You have like 2 stories with like the kids and stuff. I can't say much because it's like everything is a freaking spoiler in that anime. But there's like creatures in this post-apocalyptic world, and I have like the 2 characters, like a guy and a girl, and like it's them trying to follow like a lead, and they go through like Japan and this Heavenly Delusion. Thank you. That's it. Technologize, yeah. That one is also like a classic in that genre. Yeah. Mononoke is also short and lovely. I haven't watched the new movie yet. That came out like 2 months ago, I think. Yeah. I haven't watched. I like the first movie. It isn't so good as the anime, but it was so good. What's the worst anime you still like? That I still like? Worst anime? I don't know. There's one that was bad, but I liked it because it's like it was a parody sci-fi one called XL Saga, where like the 2 main characters were like fighting aliens or whatever, and they kept being hungry, and they had a dog, and so they kept wanting to eat the dog, and so like the ending animation is basically like for the song, right? It's basically the dog just singing crying because he's about to get eaten. And you see little hands just placing, like, seasoning the dog with salt and pepper. If that anime came out today, ooh, it would be cancelled, I think. Hell no. But the dog never gets eaten, okay? It's the same thing as Tegami Bachi, which I never completed the manga. So I have no idea how the story continues, but I really liked it. I know this is an anime, but I don't know, the anime just... I don't know, it doesn't really convince me, I think, from the visuals at least. And that in that story, there's also kind of a dog that goes into the pen multiple times, so like his side keeps getting burnt because one of the characters keeps wanting to eat him, but she's like kind of a monster-ish, human-ish kind of thing. So that's why. Hey 19, hello. Lane was much easier to watch after getting some philosophy reads. After a rewatch last month, it actually makes sense now. No, like, for me, when I watched it, it made sense, even at the time. Even though, like, I would like to rewatch it because I watched it when I was, like, 13, I think. But it's more like the pacing. So if you want something very flashy, like imagine like if you tell someone to watch it that only watches shonen, it might be tough, you know what I mean? Even if, for example, like Fully Cooley is like super random, there's always things happening. Going to Lane, it's like a different of pacing, even like with Technolize, for example, like that one even more. Yeah, have like a handy tier list I made with my favorite shows for myself to remember. Oh, to show people that I like. I never do that. Also didn't really like Fully Cooley, but also didn't fully watch it. I watched, yeah, I think it's very weird with the age thing, and it made me very uncomfortable during multiple parts. Multiple. Watching it as an adult, it's just like, eh. And I watched it like as an adult. So if I had watched it as a teen, I would have nostalgia for it, and obviously my perspective of it as a teen would be very different. But now it's just like, yo, this is wrong. Blech. Blech. Two small ones, Jelly, that you recommended me that I enjoyed as well was Sonny Boy. I really liked Sonny Boy. And Autoxy. Even though like Autoxy takes a long time, it's like a slow burn. But eventually, like, it picks up when you fully understand what's happening. And then, like, the ending is really good. Yeah. Those are nice. Technology mentioned this chat has a lovely taste in anime. We do! Oh, Japan sinks? No. Always be a defender of Akunohana's rotoscoping animation. Everyone hated it except me. I think the classical, hyper-cartoonish anime art style would fit it, considering it's the same territory of... Ayasumi Punpun. I don't think the manga is that good, but the anime was innovative. No, like, I love the animation of it, of Fully Cooley. I think it's great. Visually, it's great. It's very random, but also you can find a lot of meaning in some things. I enjoy that. My problem is really, like, how uncomfortable the characters are and the relationship with the kid. It's just not okay. There's, like, multiple women. Like, some of them are women, others are, like, not a woman yet. It's a girl, but, like, way older. I don't think she's an adult yet. But, like, with, like, making moves on a kid, and it's the weirdest shit. I'm sorry. It's not okay. It's really not okay. And I know a lot of people love the anime, but I watched it. It was, like, I was legit uncomfortable with a lot of those scenes. If it didn't have that, it would be fine, I think. Even if it's, like, crazy and stuff. Yeah. Do you still like Shobits? I don't even know if I like Shobits. I would have to reread it or rewatch it. Yeah, I have no clue. Some of my favorites in One Piece, but I probably put... Oh, Hack. Sign is the worst anime I still like. Because I like Hack enough as a concept. Aw. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything like that. That's like kind of a guilty pleasure, right? I don't know. I would have to like think hard of everything that I watched, and that would take a long time. Hey Spike, I'm doing okay. How are you doing? We're talking about anime. Thinking about a bad anime I still like, and we have a lot. I definitely have like bad animes on my list that I just dropped. Yeah, but like that I still like, I'm not sure. Does anybody speak? Oh, me there, Thief? Yeah, with the OST. Oh, you were talking about Fuliku. I'm sorry. Akunoana. Sorry, alright. Isn't that what Chainsaw Man is about? Wait, about what specifically? It's dot hack? You say it dot hack? Huh. Worst is I like you. Oh, probably another? I never watched another. I know it's like kind of, I wouldn't call it a classic, but maybe kind of a classic from my time era with my age. Thinking of when like anime started being more popular, a lot of people were watching it, and I think that was what made me not watch it. It's like, I don't think I will. Because most of the popular things that people were watching, I would be like, nope. No, thank you. No. But it's also because, you know, like, I have, for those that don't know, to give some context. Wait, let me kill this dude first. Let me talk about anime. No. Come on. Stamina. 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 Okay, there you go. Toolkit, great. It's just this. So I can't go inside. No. As I was saying, for those I don't know, my parents met each other through Dungeons and Dragons, and both of them always consumed a lot of like international things. Like my country, Portugal, is a very tiny country, and during their generation it was obviously very hard to get like those type of things, but they were very into it. In the case of my mom, my family has always had access to those things from my grandfather, because my grandfather had like one of the first computers in the country. He was a doctor, but a huge geek, so he had like multiple computers in his room. A huge fan of sci-fi, so he had over 100 small sci-fi books, sci-fi magazines, yada yada. Some in French, some in English, all of that. So that definitely went to all of my uncles, my aunt as well, and my mom. And then my dad's side is only my dad, but he himself got into that a lot, and then they met each other. And because of that, while growing up, since I was literally a baby, I've been surrounded by like geek and nerd stuff, not only from my parents, but like from my whole family. So like all of my aunts, all of my uncles, we literally had like family vacations where my parents and my uncles and aunts would be playing Diablo on a LAN party. So I was like, I don't know, maybe 6, maybe less than that even. So I obviously would not be playing. I would be playing with my sister. She would be playing mostly, and I would be in charge of pressing 1, 2, 3, and 4 buttons, which were the potion buttons. So I would only look at the HP and the mana. That was my whole gameplay in Diablo when I was a kid. So because of that, I actually grew up since very little watching anime with my parents, and straight away, because I don't know, it's because of my parents, if it's the country, I don't know, they didn't really have much care, I guess, about certain age things. So since I was very little, I started watching things that weren't so typical for my age, about like everything. Obviously there was a limit, but so I remember watching, for example, Ghost in the Shell when I was very little, because my parents have the movie in VHS. And I started watching Ghibli movies way before they were even known here in Portugal, way before that, because my parents really liked the movies, and they got like access to it, I think during like a London trip or something. So since I was little, I had access to anime. And then when it's like exploded and suddenly a lot of people knew it, I was already like watching the more underground things, for example. So that's why like I always had kind of like a nope saying for bigger things. Not to say that bigger things have to be bad. There are definitely good things, but yeah, like specifically even more like sci-fi things. I've always loved it because I grew up watching and reading sci-fi pretty much. Deathblow, sorry, it was just ranting. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Enjoy your food. Welcome everyone. Let me give you your shout out before we continue here, and a read chat as well, if my bot works. There we go. Yay! Nice. Oh, Wolfenstein. I never played any Wolfenstein. Yeah. That's How I Met Your Mother D&D edition. Yes, indeed. Most of my list is because of their nostalgia. Had emotions for it as a kid. Cringe moments. Some didn't age well. Stuff that went way past my innocent child back then. Yeah. No, I definitely have stuff that I enjoyed as a kid that I wouldn't enjoy now, but they're still nostalgic. Yeah. Am I right? I started learning the speedrun route for Tomb Raider 2. The prologue and first chapter are done, which is about a 1/6. Let's go! Part of it is done. To be honest, the cringe stuff is mostly what I would define 2000s, 2010s J-drama that I did like back then, but I'm scared to rewatch because you will cringe. Yeah, I feel you. My parents are Portuguese. They're Portuguese, yeah. They're both Portuguese. We're like a very Portuguese family, I guess. Like, yeah. For you, the streamer yapping about being a weeb, yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's proceed, shall we? Yeah, just going here. If you want to go, please go. So I want to fight with this. I don't want to fight with that. Oh, I could have saved though. Going back. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about it just because a lot of people from the community know that from me discussing in the past, but some of you don't. So yeah. Yeah, pretty much like my love for streaming pretty much comes from that. Because I used to play games with my parents and with my sister when we were very young. We used to play Myst, Monkey Island, and other point-and-click adventure games together. So like one of them would be controlling. Other times it would be like my dad or my mom. And we would all solve the puzzles together and theorize what the heck was happening. Because I mean, with Myst, that is a must. Yeah, no, Emma. All right. I got the Finchy Sword, yes. Got family at it. Oh, England and France. Only have family here. I mean, I have people that went to other places, but they're like far. They're distant family relatives. I don't really have a relationship with them. Nier anime is mid-AF, but I still ate it because I'm a huge Nier fan. I still have to watch it. I started watching it when it was being released, and then they did the break. And since then, I did not pick it up again at all. I got surprised that it's really a anime for anime fans. Like, you will not understand a bunch of stuff if you didn't play. Oh my gosh, really? Like that little piece of metal. Well, finally I'm using these at least. Nothing here at all. This is just a waste of my time. Alright, before I could do this to get items. I wonder if there's lore though. Just what I'm mostly interested in. Like I don't want to fight them, but I'll just run. I'll try. Let's see if it's possible. Man, like one of these here. There's like only this even. For real. I think it was the same thing in New Game. But still, I have no stamina. I was pressing X like a maniac. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Okay. That was a save, but I didn't. Did I save? I don't remember anymore. Let me be. Ah, nose is itchy. Here I thought, okay, today I'm not gonna yap during the house section. It's gonna be fast, hence why I can finish the game. Yeah, I didn't yap during the house section yet. So we're not there yet, even, so it's still possible. I don't work tomorrow. Okay, it's not the stream, everyone. It's the game. Okay, it's the game that's lagging a lot. It does not like this area. Okay. Was it an Elden Ring movie being made? Yes. Not sure I like the idea. I don't. From Software games have intentionally obscure lore that doesn't follow a linear narrative. Yeah, I really don't like it. I'm just gonna go now. I'm sorry, I don't know what's happening. This is making me very motion sick. Ugh. I think it's just too many things on screen, maybe, and the game is not liking it. Can't even start to think how badly this would run on my PC on stream. Okay. For real? No, like you cannot wait. It's now. It's now. Like some I could think of is Ultramania, Sakura Wars, Rurouni Kenshin, but this one is mainly because of the mangaka. But I don't care about him, and I can differentiate the art from the artist. Oh, most of the times I cannot. Blooming to You, Gauken, Alice, DNA 2, Inuyasha, Naruto for the same reason as everyone else. Cyber, Marionettes, it's so many. Aren't all bad per se, but watching it today, I could definitely understand that a lot would hate this. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it cold? How do you get the white costume that Inako is wearing? And this was from the day one DLC. Just speed watch all the Fully Cooley season 1 you did, and it's some weird shit. I see what you mean when appropriate is though. Yeah, like the weird stuff, I'm fine with it. But yeah, it's just they're making a Silent Hill movie again, but this one is fully an adaptation of Silent Hill 2. It's not a new story. It doesn't mix like stuff. It's just Silent Hill 2. I don't know why I can't save. I was waiting for the time to pass and they would let me, but nope. Which means screw me, I guess. Can't even deposit my items. Twist, the game looks like it has calmed its tits down. Okay. Let's just go home. No, I don't wanna. I think there was nothing here before. Yeah. And yet I still did it. I hope New Game plus. Yeah, New Game plus. I will not go there. What a slap. Chapavé. I wish they got Silent Hill 2 remakes, James, for the movie. Honestly, yeah. Okay, there was nothing there before. But what if there's new stuff now? Because New Game Plus. Guess I have a solution, which is checking, and I bet it has something. Oh, it's the house. Never mind. Thought it was... Oh, it's that path there. Okay. Got it. Yukon. Huh. I just had a random flashback. What the heck? When we played in what was the name of the game? Voice Show something? The game that on the Switch where you have to imitate voices. And it had the thunk sound, like the Japanese one, and I said bunk. And I had a perfect score. Just because I read Yonkan. I don't know. Brain being stupid. Hey Gilbert, bunk. I think it's still one of my favorite clips, like, of mine, honestly. Like, I laugh so much every time I see it. Yeah. What was it? It was like Voice Show something. Yeah. It's a very funny game. Do I have to go from the back? Do what? Was it because there were monsters, or do I have to go through here? For real? No? Confused. Confused. For me, my mindset is that the art that anyone produce can be interpreted differently from the artist, so it doesn't matter what the artist does. Really, mangaka, I didn't even know him at all till the issue, and it doesn't change my perspective about liking the manga. But I don't also have a strong connection, like praising it and everything. I still acknowledge what he did and can never like his work fully. I feel like it will depend on what the person does. It does have levels to it. For example, like all the Harry Potter stuff. I've never really been a Harry Potter fan, beyond obviously like growing up with it and enjoying the movies at the time. But after I grew from that age, I was like done, and I read like some of the books and I found them really weak. But also at the time I was still a teen, but I had already like read like better written books, so that was a difference. I cannot like enjoy anything Harry Potter related anymore because she freaking sucks as a person. She just trashed. So I'm one of those people, but I also feel like it's a very personal thing, so I'm not gonna witch hunt people that do at all. I think it's just very personal. I personally would not absolutely give money whatsoever to anything Harry Potter related. It's also very easy for me to do so because, again, I'm not a fan. So I have that distance and I have that ease of making that choice. But yeah, I know like she might not be involved, but she still freaking gets royalties, okay? And no thank you. She just sucks. She just sucks. Pinfall Victory, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Voice Maybe Cry Show, that's it. That's it. Mini raid? Not mini raid. It is a raid, alright? It is a raid and I appreciate it. Thank you. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Was it a... Oh, it's not Pinball Victory. It's Pinfall. I was gonna make a joke. No, I can't. That was an attempt. Okay. Oh, someone to live. How was it? Have you finished the game? Because I don't want to spell. I don't want to spell. Actually, good example. I feel the same way with Harry Potter with Rurouni Kenshin. So you managed to still consume it. And then that's one of my favorite animes besides the episode count thing is that they're usually originals rather than being adaptations. Yeah. I agree. Absolutely agree. Oh, and thank you for linking the short, Robbie. Working. Oh, fourth ending. Okay, so you're fine. I'm on my second one, so collect the art, but I won't give them money and buy it. For me, like, even if I enjoy the art, Oh, now there's X. There's still something that blocks me from fully liking it, you know? Like, it's just, I can't see it the same way I did before. But again, it depends on what happened. I don't know if this is the same. Okay, that is. Disco Elysium is my favorite video game, but the game was literally stolen, yeah, from its creators. The studio was taken over by venture capitalists, so I never encouraged people to actually buy it. The money would go to the people who stole it, just get the game another way. I get that, yeah. Yeah. My 2 cents with Hogwarts game is I don't care about J.K. Rowling, but I still appreciate the devs because they're fans. Same way that Rooney live action was amazing for me because of the actors and directors and not the mangaka. I understand that. Like, the work itself was not made by her, but it's still like on top of her work. And she still gets the bag for it. So it's one of those things, if you want to play it another way and watch the movies another way, you do you. But giving her money? Marketeer drank 10 Red Bulls before that call. It's the money. The money makes them fly. I was meant to switch for the Japanese voice but I went for... Oh, you went for English. Is it good? Apologize. If you don't, I will never ever forgive you. Assume that's our friend talking to us. Because of Shu. Now it's gonna be a maze. Wait, do I have anything to give? Yeah, I do. I haven't gone to the save yet, so... Let me do that already. Please, I know what I need to do. I know the area, even though it's a freaking maze. Let's try being somewhat fast at this, because this still takes some time. Yeah. Beautiful Victory, thank you for the follow. It's okay, not the worst. Was acting, ought to hear them all with American accents, yeah. This game is just very meant for Japanese, right? Japanese voices. Didn't buy games, so I don't know how the game is. Only from friends and streamers who played it. Quite honestly, even if it wasn't Harry Potter, the game just looks so boring. Like, truly boring. I know a lot of people like it, and that's power to you. Nothing against it, right? It's a very subjective thing. For me, personally, it just seems very boring. And I know, like, there's a bunch of progress issues of, like, things not scaling properly and just getting very, like, tiring and stuff. A lot of people really like the game at the beginning, but then once they get, like, halfway, they just get tired of it, which, you know, is a very, very bad sign for the game. Hogwarts the Legacy, yes. I finished the game before the cosplay arrives. This is my second playthrough. I still have to make another one. The cosplay isn't its own on its way, but I think it's gonna arrive, like, for Halloween, so not sure. Inari-sama secrets, open all rooms and boxes. Let's go. 41%. Yeah. Okay. Fit of the post-it. Obtain all the following documents. Revenge. Let's go. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's also an excuse for me to keep you ranting about Hogwarts again. No. It is kind of silly, yeah. Was watching Joseph Anderson's playthrough, and it feels like a 2010s high school anime dub. Not bad, but tickles that itch. Interesting, yeah. But I can see how that would work, yeah. I adore that one, mostly because I played it together with my wife. Let's go. How many playthroughs was this? This is the second. There's 3 or 4 playthroughs. Played Hogwarts, it was fun, detaching from the J.K. Rowling controversy. But I used, so she got no profit from me. Nice. But again, it's one of those things, like I said, I don't witch hunt anyone. I found that so bad. I know, like, Twitter freaking loves that. It's a very, very personal thing, all right? It's personal. If you don't want to give it, don't give it, but it's your choice. Don't just, like, witch hunt people that, like, Google, like, Harry Potter. Like, oh my god, they Googled Harry Potter. No, you cannot. She gets money from Google, from, like, every search. I don't know. I also bought the game. Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's fine. Going back to J-drama and live action cringe, I guess I could compare it to people like in the campiness of Resident Evil or Metal Gear. It's a guilty pleasure. Yeah. Totally. I definitely have that with like K-dramas. I'm watching one now with the genie and I just laugh. It's like, I shut down my brain and I just laugh. I, like many people who grew up with it, feel nostalgia for Harry Potter movies. When you actually look at it, especially the books beyond a surface level, it's actually heroically, badly written, especially later on. Exactly. Not only that, but once you're not a kid anymore, it's quite obvious that Rowling has always been a bigot rather than turning into one later, like many people think. Exactly. There's like so many hints in her writing, unfortunately. But yeah, like I loved every winter, like near Christmas, going to the cinema to watch it because that's whenever they would come out. And I remember that specifically because it would be near my sister's birthday, so it was a tradition. And I caught like right at the first one, of course, because I'm from the 90s. So it was like a phenomenon, and at the time it was like a huge thing. You didn't really have that type of thing at all. But yeah, it was unfortunate indeed. Everything. And regarding the story, yeah, there's so many plot holes. It's just stupid as hell. Genie make a wish, yes, with Susie. I'm a super naive person. The worst thing I remember about Harry Potter was that Hermione ended up with Ron. My girlfriend is the big Harry Potter fan. I simply leave her to it. Yeah, that's it. It's just like, if she likes it, likes it. Whatever. I have friends that like it. It's like, I don't like it, but I'm also not going to bitch about it. I'm not going to bitch that the story is badly written. And I'm also not going to bitch about what a bitch the writer is. You have to also understand that you can step aside in those things sometimes, I'm not saying not to be vocal about it. Yes, be vocal about it, especially when she talks about those things, which unfortunately is like constantly. But again, don't witch hunt, because you're targeting your anger at the wrong person, really. Yeah, can't say anything about the writing. I watched WWE. Second time we talk about WWE today. Interesting. Something about today. Okay, Diary of Revenge. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. What the fuck? I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I'm not surprised. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was, a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was the larva of a locust, so I'm gonna throw up though. Ugh. Yesterday I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. I left an odd squirming and scratching sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I had coughed up all these bugs. We read a thing before. I think it was like a doctor talking about examining some bodies, and when they opened, they had like bugs inside as well. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke up again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, wreathing carpet. Nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. I'm feeling so nauseated from this. I hate bugs. Ugh. It's like my worst thing. This is horror for me, okay? Nigga, thank you for the follow. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now. Or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I mean, you have bugs growing inside of you, dude, okay? Maybe believing in gods is not such a weird thing, okay? Ugh, it bugs me, yes. My god, your username is amazing, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I have plenty of friends who like Harry Potter as a franchise, but are also intellectually honest enough that they know about the issues. Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, I found that many Harry Potter fans nowadays prefer fanfics over the source material, which is supposedly better written. Yeah. That's pretty cool, indeed. Fanfic was like a huge thing with Harry Potter. Was more of a Star Wars kid when I was growing up. I was both because my mom is a huge Star Wars fan. She has like a huge, but I mean like huge Lego Star Wars collection from the first Legos. Not like the ones that now come out. Like sometimes she gets one or two, but they're tiny. But like from the beginning, yeah. And I've streamed with her building one of them even. So yeah, we always had a lot of Star Wars stuff. And watched Star Wars like so many times. And we have a Star Wars game for the Wii that has like the lightsabers. And so during Christmas, everyone would like just fighting with it. And it's so janky. That game is so freaking janky. It was quite the thing. Yeah. Also, this mindset that some people are just either clueless or don't care about who the creator. So I don't mind them, but I kind of hate that others would step on their fun because they support a person that's bad or yada yada, you know. That person could have some huge connection to that art they like, but now that you inform them of the creator, their hearts could actually be ruined and they would change forever, and that's more of your fault than the creator. It's not, though. You're informing them, but just screaming that information to them is wrong. But it's more like if the person wants to know, you inform them, and if they still choose to continue liking it, it's fine. But if you like just are pushing it down their throats, it's not the best thing. Yeah, sometimes like I understand keeping it ignorance. Again, like sometimes you're not even giving them money at all. Yeah. Bug snacks. Bug snacks. No, these bugs are not cute. To this day, people I know that like Rurouni Kenshin are still surprised when I share what the mangaka did. So there's those instances. Yeah. If you're informing, yes. Yeah, you did say stepping in their fun. Indeed. Yeah, I agree. But I'm usually the person that like likes to inform people as well. So I'm conflicted. I feel like if someone shows up to me and very enthusiastically shares about something they like, and I know that the creator is bad, for example, if they're really enthusiastic, I'll just shut up. You know, it's the same thing. If someone is really enthusiastic about something that I think it's like terrible, I'll shut up, you know? Then if they ask me what I think about it, I'll say that I don't like, but also I won't shit on it. I'll just like be honest in a very like toned down way. So I don't like put them down or something, but more like, hey, personally I didn't enjoy it because of this and this, but like it's fine. You know, a person has to know those adjustments in like conversation, right? The only thing where I'm truly consequent with not paying nor consuming anything from them. Oh, EA and Blizzard and Activision. Yeah. I'm with Blizzard with that as well. Yeah. This is different this time. Or were their faces already scratched out before? I feel like no. Oh, nope. Okay. No, I just need my painting. We're gonna continue going around and see what I can pick up. For now, we don't really have enemies, so it's faster. There are a lot of rooms. Axe. Sure. No, I like, but it's better than the pipe, so yeah. Oh no, maybe I'm gonna need weapons eventually, so I'll keep it here. I want to open that box. Looks cute. Bandage. Got it. Let's continue through here. Locked. I need to blow my nose. Okay, that's a scene. And here is the thing that we're gonna need to get the thing. Oh wait, we've been here though. Yeah, no scene yet. I'm gonna go here just to give this. I don't have any ammo, right? Hey, God! Hey, I do. How you been? Hello. Hi. For me, I was someone who was very connected to the artists I like, but I grew to learn how to be distant to it, like Kojima, and learned how to criticize him when I was one of those people that defend him because, oh, I like women, hoo-hoo. He's like Yoko Taro. I think, like, you can like an artist and still criticize him, right? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had that thing of just, like, kind of, like, blindly excuse someone. I don't know. I might have done it with a series, like Kingdom Hearts, until, like, before 3, where I was like, yeah, but, like, this is all because of a reason, you know? And then 3 came out, I was like, no, I'm done. I'm so done. Yeah. I don't take it easy when I hate. Yeah. I understand. Oh, Bird, what do you think of Diablo 4? I love that game so much. It's amazing. Me, fuck that game. Fuck that company's shit in your asshole for even mentioning it to me. Okay, but maybe it's because it's very touchy for you. Yeah. Gonna have to run. I have work early in the AM. All right. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a great sleep, and I wish your work goes well tomorrow. Good. What do you miss? I'm okay. I've been fine. I've been watching your cosplays on Instagram. They look cool. But I was one of the people that really like Kevin Spacey's acting. Yeah, that happens, so now fuck him. Alright, more health. Ah, wonder if I'm still gonna get that Emma. And I have like every upgrade. That'll be cool. Okay. Onwards. Because we have this game to finish and like there's still a bit of it. I mean, I don't have to do this now here. But I'll grab the things, I guess. Yeah, coughing. Okay, calendar. Oh, I needed this actually. Forgot. This is for the information. This is here, so the door opens. But we still have... Okay, I have a pipe here if I need to. Thank you. I've been watching some streams, but mostly lurking. Today I got some time to... Ah, thank you. I'm enjoying the game, yeah. It's the second playthrough. Because this game is long... in that sense, I guess. It's short, but it requires you to play it multiple times to get the true ultimate ending. But yeah, I'm liking it. Even with playing multiple times, they do change things, so it keeps some things fresh, and I keep getting more information and seeing things in different ways, which is nice. Fun water. The girl still doesn't want to take that shirt. Even though hers is completely ripped. It's a fashion statement, I understand. That's everything. Okay. Oh, this is this, right? I don't have the thing, and we saw everything, I think. Which means I can go and deposit these things here and proceed. Very methodic. Yes. Even James Franco fucked me up. I enjoy a lot of his Ancestors and stuff before. What did he do? I don't remember. Also, like, there's stuff about most of, like, Hollywood actors that's just, like, it's bad. No one is good. That's really nice. How many times have you completed by now? It's the second one. So we'll have to play the game like 3 times, I believe. Or 4, depending on the number of endings I want. But for the true ending is 3, from what we discussed in chat today, I think. I'll just hide for a bit. I hope I'm not getting sick at all. How do I summarize what James Franco did in a acronym while Fish is playing this game? Silent Hill. What about me? Am I good? Yes, Shelly, you're good. You are good. Everyone in chat is safe. Unless... Snake Hunter, yes, that's it. I don't know what monster that was. Okay, we got this here. Still fresh, still clean. Thank you for the bandage. Nothing. And this song is like so eerie. I just saved, but I'm saving again because I don't like the sound. This place is not comfy. Would you guys like to live in a place that's so big? I know this is actually not her house because her house is actually not that big. It's like her mind, yada yada, Silent Hill stuff. Like this is too big for a house, right? It's not comfy. Not comfy at all. I heard something else. Hello. I don't want to kill you. We're fine. Just because I want to investigate the room. Yay! Is it dead? Yay! Okay. I mean, I should maybe not use the sword so much and keep repairing it. Yeah, I'm gonna start using these weapons because I'm leaving some weapons behind. And then I want to have any more repair kits for my sword whenever I really need. And I'll be so pissed at myself. So yeah, let's do that. Oh, cutscene time? Or not? No? So we're gonna have like the parents' cutscenes. Do I not have them in New Game Plus? What? What do you mean? I'm getting cold. Cue the 10 minutes timer for until I turn on the fan again. Oh look, a fan as well. This is a sign. Anything here? No. Anything here? No. Anything here? Ramoon. Yeah, it kind of annoys me that so many of these rooms are empty and they just have like random Ramoons and bandages. Hey Nico! Have me there? Yeah. Safe. Safe. Chocolate? Who wants chocolate, guys? I can share. Do you guys have a favorite type of chocolate? Do you prefer like milk chocolate or dark chocolate? Or white chocolate? Because... you set a timer. Alright, let's go. I like white chocolate. All chocolate except for Hershey's is not chocolate, okay? It's not. It's puke. It's just puke. Condensed puke with chocolate color. Yesterday I was gonna buy Osha and I went past Ramoon and almost get one just because of this game. But I don't like it, so... Dark always, I like dark. Okay, interesting. So I've always enjoyed all of them in different ways, and sometimes I would crave one more than the other. Obviously, white chocolate I can't eat anymore because it has a lot of lactose. It barely has any chocolate, right? But oh, my nose. Oh my god, stop. Zach, thank you for the follow. Hey Bambi, hey, how you doing? And in general, I don't eat chocolate anymore because most chocolate has lactose. You can find some lactose-free options, but you know, I just don't eat. But recently, I don't know why, but every time I eat dark chocolate, I feel like I don't like it anymore. And I really liked that, like, even the aftertaste, but now the aftertaste is just like, ugh. Baby! Not that pinky. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back to the fish for 56 months. Go. Freaking Da Vinci. Every time I think of Jujutsu Kaisen, I just think of Da Vinci. I guess I like light chocolate as a kid, but it's too sweet for me now. Yeah, it's very sweet. So now I like dark. Makes sense. Lately, I've been really liking this chocolate cookie because it's more chocolate than cookie. I love ones like the cookie. They're like the big ones, right? They're crunchy outside, but gooey inside. Ugh. So good, but they have lactose, so I can't. I can make them at home though. Oh no, that's a dangerous thing to know how to make. Because I know how to make cookies, but I never made that type of cookies. Yeah, let's not do it. Oh no, I shall not. Don't really care much about sweets in general. Really? I wish. Maybe just eating shit cocoa. That's something else. Choco? Nah. It was like pricey, the one that I just ate recently. So no. And I used to be the person that would even eat 99% dark chocolate. But now it's just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just something about it. But yeah, maybe it's just like the specific type, even if it's expensive. It's just a specific type that I don't like. I don't know. Crayon! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Okay, there's one there, but it's like a blind one. So, shh. Why did I say shh? But then I tried to open the door. I'm so silly. Screw this corridor. Screw this camera angles. Screw this walls. Because my camera keeps bonking. No, don't lick me. No. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Crayon, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to today? I'm working on Ending 2. Whatever that means. So right now, I have everything needed for it. Yeah. Have you finished any other? Shivered. Okay. I'm liking sugar less and less as I grew older. So anything I get, I'll get less sugar if I could. Dark chocolate, black coffee, pure matcha, no milk. No sugar if I have. For me, it depends. But yeah, there is definitely something as too much sweet. Yeah. Sugar, no sugar in coffee? No sugar. No sugar. So hoping you'll remember, yesterday I decided to give season 2 a shot and I had a good laugh was I saw him on a recap. Quite honestly, I don't remember which season is the last one. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3. But the last Jujutsu Kaisen season that came out is actually not bad because it gets way darker and way more serious. And I'm interested in what's going to happen next considering how it ended. Yeah. Taste buds die as we get older, which is why old people like really sweet and really salty stuff. It's true. Don't go anywhere though. Don't go anywhere. Had a strawberry crepe with chocolate sauce on it. Usually I don't like chocolate sauce if it's one of those like pre-made things, like packaged. They taste bad. It's bad chocolate usually. Yuck. Yes, just got 2. Nice. I'm taking forever, but cool game. Went kind of long today, so I have to grab food. Go eat. But I have a few Silent Hill F peeps in and thought they enjoy you. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you. Very nice. Also with drinks, I literally cannot drink Summersby or cocktails. Oh, we got sick of it. I can. Okay. No, I'm liking my alcohol sweeter now for some reason. And it used to be like a young adult that would drink whiskey. Now I still drink whiskey, but I want my sweet cocktails. I have like a sweet, very sweet tooth now. I always had, but now I feel like it's stronger. Yeah. Really, I was considering giving up again, but I'll make a bigger effort. Please, though, do know that I watched it while I was very sick. I was like binge watching it. On one of those movies where you can't do anything, so I was just watching it. So keep in mind that. But yeah, it was like more towards the ending. It started to be more interesting because I didn't know what was gonna happen, and now I'm curious. I'm actually curious how this is gonna continue, for sure. Only guys don't like all of the popular J.K. Simmons. That one is, yeah, it's a good actor. Is chocolate get better with dark chocolate or milk chocolate? None. Been watching Hunter x Hunter for the first time and I'm unbelievably hooked. So maybe after that, I wonder if I'll watch the anime anytime. But like the manga is so good that I'm not sure if it's worth it. And I mean the last arc is not going to be adapted in like ages, so yeah. Is that a thing, putting all sugars on alcohol as we get older? Oh, I don't think so. I think it's just like it depends on the person. Can I go here? Yeah. Oh! Did we see this before?
相棒お前はお前らしいままが一番だ周りに流されるなんて相棒らしくないぜ
True.
そうだな私もそうだと思ってた
ひなこ
Oh!
すごい音が聞こえたけど
Screw the dress!
気のせいじゃない
Ugh.
全然知らない
あ、その服どうだった？可愛かったでしょ。
言ったでしょ私にそんな可愛いの似合うわけないってだからさもうそういう服をもらってくるのやめてよね恥ずかしいんだからさ
そうかいじゃあよそにあげようかね
うんそれがいいよ
ひなこにとってもよく似合ってると思ったんだけど
She doesn't want it! Doesn't matter if it looks good.
私が望んだことなんだから
Is it though, girl? Is it though? Questionable. I don't think it is. You're very confused still. Very confused. Yeah. I just drink Southern Comfort. My god, Southern Comfort is ages. That's the thing I saved on my browser the other day that you talked about, I think, right? I don't like whiskey. Really, most distilled drinks. I basically exclusively drink beer or occasionally soju. I'm a Korean barbecue or wine, but I'm 90% beer piled. What kind of beer do you drink? I like how you said Jujutsu Kaisen when I said JK, because yeah, it's I know, but my brain was like just turned that way. So you need to pick if I'll watch an anime again. You need to pick if you watch an anime, or you need to pick a anime whenever you watch it again. Because I mean, you don't have to pick if you watch an anime again, because you will watch an anime again. The question is which one, yes. I mean, I can give you recommendations, I guess. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's not like I've been watching that many at all. Yeah. Heard it's a pretty one-to-one with the manga and the jazzy. Oh, jazzy OST. Ooh. That can actually give a different vibe to it. What about the summer Hikaru died? Knowing you, I assumed you've seen it. Yes! I was watching it while it was coming out. It's so good. I loved it. I was expecting it was only going to be one season, though. I was really happy how consistent it was being. Telling the story and being interesting. And, like, everything about the pacing was great. And then, yeah. Season 2! Haha! Got him. I mean, if season 2 is good as well, I'll be fine with it. But I loved it. I loved it so much. I've been recommending it to people. It's really nice. It's like, the animation is great. The story is super interesting. The storytelling is great. Like, everything about it is just really good. The music is great. I think it's really, really, you know, sometimes they, like, Netflix can do good stuff. 10 minutes are up. I'm okay. I don't need the fan yet. Do you see the clip of that wolf anime? No. Man, I know I'll watch Witch Hat Atelier when it comes out, but I could watch something. Yeah, you can watch something before. Lagavir, Superbog, Tintao, Cass, Asahi, but in most places Superbog, I like dark beer, so I don't like red one, but I love port wine. Port wine is good. I like white, green, rosé as well, yeah. So I haven't made time to watch all anime last season, and this season we have to watch. To be honest, I freaking loved it. I wish it was 20 episodes, but yeah, it's 12, right? Or is it 11? I don't remember. Or 13. It's like around that. Around that, right? Only anime I seen this year is Demon Slayer. And you watch it like in a binge watch, so you could watch the the movie at the cinema, right? Excerpt from the Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomena. Autoscopic hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior towards the individual. Such operations are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. It's also known as doppelganger phenomenon, because this is what is happening to us. We have brain cancer. So most down bad Fury romance anime I've seen in a long time. Wait, what? Really anime it? I don't. Do I want it? All I drink now is Guinness and wine, but 99% Guinness. Guinness is good. I watched Demon Slayer with friends. One of them didn't even watch the previous season. They're the ones that they cried. I think I cried from yawning sometimes, but it wasn't like I feel like every single emotional part in the movie is emotional to be emotional, and the same trope happens in every single arc at this point, like demon backstory, not just in a movie but in the seasons. Everyone has the same kind of family story, yada yada. It's like the same thing over and over again. I can't get emotional because it's the same thing over and over again. It's really just a cheap trick to make you feel emotional. Ugh. Can I drink Guinness, but I can't get drunk with it? I start to get sick of it. I mean, do you drink to get drunk then? That's what's great about the lagers. You can drink 5 billion liters and somehow not get sick. Wish it was a short 12 episode story, I guess. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I finished there. I agree. I was going without expectations since it's a horror type story. I feel like those stories work best when densely packed. Yeah, I thought it was going to be the same thing, and I wish it was. And I feel like until half of the last episode, I thought it would still finish there. And then at a certain part, I was like, oh yeah, no, it's not going to happen. There is no way. There's still stuff for them to tell, and they're not telling shit. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I'll be on season 2, day 1 for sure. Yep, same. Not all demons need flashbacks. Yeah, and you don't need to like freaking connect to a demon and feel their story, feel their pain. Like, oh my god, he suffered so much. He's a bad guy, but he's not really a bad guy. It's the same thing over and over again. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all but to myself. I like to play with cookie dolls a lot. I'm actually careful to share them with left Hinaiku and right Hinaiku, so it's fair to both of them. This is the same thing as in Lost to the Fog. Difficulty. Interesting. I don't remember what I did. A rather settling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken bug. When the stream was starting, I had a bug fly right at me, and then I lost track of it, and now it just randomly attacked me again. Okay. Someone has taken a marker to it. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. Okay, there's nothing interesting to read here. Sorry. I thought they would. Yeah, we read this. Okay. My room. Yeah, okay. Let's do these, shall we? I mean, both. I can drink on a normal meal, but I could also drink to get drunk depending on the occasion. In this case, the Guinness doesn't let me do the latter. Well, I never drink to get drunk. Like, I can get drunk as a consequence of drinking a lot, but I never do it to get drunk. Yeah. Haven't seen the liar one? That one is bad. Wait, what liar one? What liar one? Hinako on the right, Hinako on the left. I don't mind being alone. I remember not following anything that the puzzle said, and I just went for the weights, and that was it. These ones, like... You're very heavy, Fox. I'm a genius. Pfft. I'm a genius. Oh my god! Got scared again. I hate this jump scare so much. Screw you. So cheap. No. And I'm pretty sure I said I'm a genius as well last time that I did this. But that time I really got scared. This time I did not. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. Hi. Hi, pregnant creature. Pumba. I don't have to kill you, but I don't want you here, so... No pregnant ladies. No, not allowed. Pregnancy not allowed in my house. Ow. Come on. Oh. Stamina. Come on, you can't be far. You can't be far from dying. Come on. There we go. Okay. There's a room here. Okay, not here, but somewhere else. Where I have a vase in the way and you can't proceed. And I wonder if eventually I will be able to go. Or if it's going to be one of those things that just teases you. Because if it is, I hate that. Do not tease me. I want to go. I see a room. I want to explore. Please. Did I see everything? Yeah. Selling time. Some tea and chocolates for my god. And now save. Didn't place the calendar yet. So we're gonna do that. I do have the picture. Which you can do next. Not next, but the other loop, I guess. Ramoon. Why can I not pick up the broom and use it as a weapon? That'd be so good. Airplane. No good. I hate the song. Souls-like-esque. Strong emphasis on the esque. Some people call it a Souls-like, which I don't agree with. But yeah, you have like... the weapons have durability. They have different stats, I guess. They don't tell you what the stats are, but they do. You have like a charge attack, you have a strong attack, you have a light attack, you have counter attacks. And depending on the weapon, you can have blocks as well. And you have dodge, and you have perfect dodge. Yeah. There are some bosses that feel very Souls. However, the combat is janky, and they focus a lot on the combat, unfortunately. There's like sections where you just have to really do it. Oh my god, really? The ceiling! Really? Ugh. Okay, this weapon is almost going, which is good, because I have other weapons to pick up. Oh, my nose is too... sneaky. I know, lady. Ugh. Robbie and I have come to agreement that the one I was trying to remember is the worst one. Congratulations. Is that a good thing? The combat is action and weighty, but you lose stuff on dying? No. You don't lose anything. No. It's not Souls like that, no. That's why I say, like, it's silly that people are calling it Souls-like. Like, there's more to it. You literally you lose nothing. Nothing. Okay. Oh, this one. A little swingy animation always makes me chuckle. Really? That one wants to go through the door. Literally. Hello. Hi. Do you see that flash? This one you can counter. But you have to be quick at reacting, and yeah, a lot of times I'm just not. But also in this difficulty, and you get plus, it's kind of whatever. Honestly, I get hurt. It's like whatever. I just do it. Step. 'Cause I was playing the game at the start in hard, which is the hardest difficulty when you play the game at the first time, and lost in fog, which is the hardest difficulty in puzzles. But eventually I just changed from hard to sorry, which is the intended way of playing the game. You only have those two modes when you start the game, because I was just getting too frustrated with the combat. It's like, ugh, it wasn't even being fun anymore, and it wasn't being challenging per se. It was just because it's clanky. It's just getting like tired of it. Leon, yes, Kennedy, thank you for the follow. Leon. Then it's not a Souls-like in my book. It's not. To me, that's the thing of Souls: losing something, a currency on death, and you have one attempt to get it back. Yeah, it's like the combat and that, I would say. Kitchen knife. Who is that? Was this here in New Game? I don't remember. Is that the hair there? Or is it like tree roots? It's weird. And is it just the head? They have long hair. I mean, it's our house. Either it's our sister or our mom, I guess? Speaking of Souls-like, I saw Code Vein 2 stuff, and it looks good. I don't trust it. Really? It's the thing. I enjoyed the first one, but I don't remember anything about the story at all. It was very forgettable. I'd argue an important part of Souls-like is also the Metroidvania-esque style of level design. Like having access to all areas, but in reality some of them are blocked and you need something to unlock them. I don't think so. Thinking back on Code Vein 1, that game was so mid, but it was like the first sweep Souls. Yeah, exactly. Stop playing Code Vein 1, it just made it my anime character creator. So it didn't stop playing. Me. It's pretty funny. I remember spending some time doing mine, as always. Was it this book? Yeah. Okay. So now we can melt this. Ah, Inako's diary, April 6th. My big day is tomorrow. I can't back out. I'm scared. I want to run away. I don't get it. Why is it already here? Oh, it's your marriage time, huh? I'm sorry, lady. Kind of, but not as strictly. Like Dark Souls 3 is very linear, but the levels still have that structure. I understand what you mean. Yeah. Don't think I will necessarily agree, but I do understand. Your house doesn't have a lot of these rooms. In reality. Cuckoo. One of these has an enemy, and I'm gonna get scared. It's like someone peed here. Why is it yellow? Ugh. It's like so white and then yellow. It's not like it's old and used, you know, because it wouldn't be this white. Hello. Step. These, like, there's two pillows, two things. This is our parents' room. And this one is the room that has the thing. Who is that? And there's a pill here. I can't pick it up. But it's cool that you can see it. But since I did the thing, that's pretty cool. But who's that picture? Weird. Okay. See, this is the room. I can't go there. They don't let me. It's so annoying. Like, lady, you kill monsters at ease. You could push this little vase. Unless this is like my mind blocking some stuff. It all means things, you know? This room looks like this room. It's just infinite, you see. Do I see myself there? That'd be kind of sick. But no. But why? Why did it make this? It's the only thing like this. Are these two pictures the same? People eating a picnic. I guess. People eating picnic. Yeah, this is not okay. Off topic, but fish, if you could have a superpower, what would it be? I think, like, traveling. Could be anywhere that I wanted instantly. Like, sick. So good. Do you want to go to a country? Go. You want to go to the bathroom? Go. You want to go eat? Go. Easy. No time spent, no money spent, no queues. No nothing. Mom's bag of prescription list. Patient Shimizu Kimi. Take once after each meal and once before bed. Store in a cool and dry place. Take one tablet, take two tablets, take two tablets, take one tablet, take one capsule, take one pouch. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Okay. Hey Kennedy, hey Leon. I'm doing okay, how are you doing? Greetings from Portugal. Fellow neighbors of Spain. I like Spain though. Anyone talking what a Souls-like is? I could automatically hear my From Software and friend just yapping for hours. Well, it was useful, I guess. He yapped away and you know his arguments by heart at this point. Ugh, I'm full. Let me stop. No, the puke! Thomas, I think, is somewhat subjective since it's a subgenre of an action game, but since nowadays there are shooters and side-scrollers or Souls-likes, I consider the death mechanic and emphasis on bosses. Yeah, the main factors. Yeah. I agree. So, like, this definitely has that boss part, but not the dying thing. Like, for example, Hollow Knight does. Chocolate! No space. Do I have space now? No. This argument is more in line of what Bambi's reasoning is, and I agree. I think it makes sense. I agree. Well, no chocolate for you, Chad. I have no space in my pockets. Because I have none. I have, like, no pockets. Because I'm wearing a skirt. And this one is cursed with no pockets. Yay! I got the thing. Okay. Yeah, how about we don't fight, you know? How about, yeah, we don't fight. I just want to go here to see if there's something different, you know? Since this is cursed. Yeah, there's nothing. I wonder if the third playthrough will... Aye! This door, let me pass! So, okay, can I have an auto figure instead? No. Oh, I got the chocolate. Nice. I mean, you can get it, but you have to spend how much money because of gacha. It is a pretty figure. Although, figures always look better in their pictures than they do in real life, unfortunately. So you can convince yourself that it just looks good in the picture. But it doesn't look good in real life. So it's not worth it to spend money. Yeah. Bribe a minister of Gasha. Don't tell Robbie that. Robbie has a problem. A problem. No, it's not a problem yet. Yet. Not yet. But maybe eventually. Oh, so foggy now. Someone left the soup cooking. Damn, I love this. This knife is so good. But I'm not gonna repair it. Because I want that for my sword. Okay. Got the thing. Yada yada yada. I should wash it. Ay, scary. Don't be scary. Stop. Stop. No. Bye. Do they enter this room? They do. Oops. Didn't know. Didn't know. Didn't know. Didn't know. Bye. Wait, nothing happened? Okay, wait. I have to kill you, sir. Oh no, it's 2 now. Okay. It's 3! Excuse me? It's not a party. Yeah, not now. Indeed. Fight! Or knife. I had another knife, apparently. Okay. Ah, right. It's a different puzzle, right? There you go. Ta-da! Very hard. Silent Hill 2 is a better game than this one. They're different. You think it's a better game, or do you think it's a better Silent Hill? Or do you think... Are you talking about specifically Silent Hill 2? Or specifically Silent Hill 2 Remake? I had a weapon somewhere. Now the question is, where... Did I leave it? Here. Great. So now I have the 3 things. To think that I went around and around in New Game. No, I know exactly where I have to go. It's way faster. Save. Oh, we're gonna have the scene war double now, right? Wait, I only have these? Wait, I'm missing more? Oh, I have one quest? Oh, we got the key. Right. I remember the key for what? Oh, it's the other room and the other... Yeah, that's why I had to repeat the thing. I remember now. Yeah. Ugh. I remember. Oh well. The keys for the other one. I don't remember if I get that emblem there. Onwards. I'm gonna try not killing anything. Is anything locked here? How many crests did I get? 2, yeah. No, but it's 1. I'm confused. Didn't I get 1 with the puzzle, the weight puzzle? And 1 with... Now the painting one? I'm confused. It's what happens when I'm playing this in autopilot now. I got this key now with the melting thing. Did I forget to pick up something? I mean, it's automatic, so... I don't know. I do not know. Okay, let me see the map here. Yeah, I have to go all the way around now. do, 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 do. No. Do, do, do. Yeah, it's on the left. On the left. It's this one. Yeah. Fish, I'm gonna head out. Bye. Have a good night, bird. Great continuation of
本当に隠し事はしてないんだろうな。
全然知らない。本当に覚えてもなかった。
お父さん、いい
Don't
じ
you
ゃありま
remember?
せんか。何の文句があるんです？ひなこ、あんたはどう思ったの？
わかんないよ。全然わかんない。
そうよね。無理もないよ。心を落ち着けてじーっと考えてごらん。心の中のもう一人の自分にじっくりと相談するの。
Mm-hmm.
私嫌だよ。
え？
嫌だ。嫌だ嫌だ。絶対嫌だ。
どうしたのひなこ？
だって私お母さんのこと嫌いなんだもん。私お母さんのこと嫌い。お母さんみたいになりたくない。
Damn. Different cutscene from before. Alright. Oh, this gets worse. And I'm just gonna continue. I'm just confused with the crest, really. Nope. Goodbye. I don't have to kill you, so. Hades use a name not exist with a name. Your mother is a fish, swims through eerie streams in Silent Hill's chaos. She follows her dreams. With fins of resilience and a heart full of grace, she navigates darkness, finding her place. Damn. What a poem. Welcome, welcome. I mean, let me check here. It doesn't say if you've done it. Because I'm missing one here. I'm so confused. How like the order of things is. At least I think the two places that I'm confused, or the place I'm confused about, is here, so let me go check. Or the other one would be the skills, but the skills are automatic, so yeah, and I picked it up. Huh? Find the crests. Like I don't have that one circle. Just been there. Do I now have it? Oh my god. No, Nomiki! No! No, like, I don't have it. Stop it. Oh, fine. I'll kill you. Let me just do this. Stop moving! Oh, I have no stamina. Oops. Okay. I've done that. I've gone here. There was nothing. I gone there. Got the key. Done the skills. Been there was nothing. There's nothing here. And I got this thing now. This room. What am I missing? It's very confusing considering that I've done this before. I have nothing here, so... Do I just go to all the places I've been before? Was doing some mighty solid speed tests and you had a revelation. What kind of revelation did you have? I'm confused here because I'm missing one of these here and I'm missing this one here. But I've been everywhere. I'm very confused. Very, very confused. I don't know if I just didn't pick it up from like somewhere. Okay, I've done all of the things. Didn't this happen last time? No, last time it was just placing the painting. And this time I remember that happened, so I went to it straight. I remember it was an issue, so... I love the effect of this, it's so cool. Like, so like water. This happens every time? Every game? No. Which game puzzles have you done? So I've done the paintings, I've done the scales, and I've done the wax, which gave me the key, and I used the key in the door and saw the new cutscene. Which I think it was everything, and then it's like that, and so you have like the calendars, so I have access to all of them. I'm truly confused. I'm gonna go again to the scales. It's far. Should I be able to open Inaku's? Inaku is the one with the 3 emblems, right? Where am I going? Hi. Andres, hello. It was here, man. Because she opened it, and for some reason I thought it was automatic, and then I started talking, and yeah. I'm glad I went here to check. Like, there was no other option, really. Okay. Okay, I had solved everything. It was making no sense. No sense. Plus, it doesn't take that long to check every important room. Found the doll laying on the ground. On the ground? No. In the bathtub, yes. On the ground, no. Have you been? I've been okay. Have you been? Okay. Is this the same thing? Fox? Oh no. Fought battling upon a set of scale. After a long vicious fight, the sword was defeated and the fox reigned supreme. So Fox... Supreme? Taking the blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose Blackbird. Have you made a decision? Upon one of the sides of the scales was the fox, and it did nothing. What about the sky? Wait. The sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. So it's supreme, I think. It was going to be above. Blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the skills in his other hand. So I presume it's not the right, it's the left. Is that what it means? No? Still wondering about the giant doll thing with the eye in the house? Yeah, it's very weird. I'm okay about to head over to Portugal for a month. Sweden is getting too cold. Here is still too hot, so you're gonna like it. Can tell us it's nothing that is worth a detour. The endless bedroom corridor. Behind the blocked door by flower pot. The doll is laying on the ground, hidden in the corner. I was staring at it like that, right? Like, I don't know, half an hour ago. But didn't see anything interesting. Or you can do Olhão. Hope it's not going to be too rainy in November. I have no clue how it is there right now. Sword was defeated. The fox reigned supreme. Taking the blackbird's right hand, the fox showed her the scales in his other hand. Now you must choose. Upon one side of the scales was the fox, on the other nothing. Oh, the fox! Taking the blackbird's right hand. I'm so confused. Because there are like multiple things they can mean. What the heck? Fox Supreme. Blackbird's right hand. Taking the blackbird's right hand. The fox showed her the skills in his other hand. So it's like fox on one hand, blackbird's on the other hand. But one side of the scales is a fox, the other one is nothing. But it's weird because you have to have like... Ugh! Why am I so confused with this? Because like I feel like there's multiple interpretations to this. Have you noticed that it's been like 25 degrees and it's October? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Black, a bird's right hand. Fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So it can be fox in the middle, blackbird on the right, scales on the left. So fox. Middle, this here, this here. But then you read, upon one side of the scales was the fox, on the other hand, the other nothing. So if there's like sides to this scale, it would have to be like this. But then this isn't on the right side of the fox at all. Upon one of the sides of the scales was the fox, and the other nothing. So, like, they have to be like this. But then where's the bird? I'm so confused. It's like, how is this more confusing than the freaking Lost in the Fog puzzle? How is that possible, man? Am I just making it too confusing? Am I overcomplicating it, as always? I don't know anyone who understands this puzzle. It clicked for me somehow. What? Taking the blackbird's right hand... Wait, wait. The fox showed her the scales in his other hand. So it's like... It doesn't make sense. I agree, Hinako. What was that about? Like... Yeah, I understand. The right hand, the left hand. But then... It says, upon one of the sides of the scales was the fox. On the other, nothing. Like, that part is just... What the nothing is because there isn't an emblem on the left? At all? Because there's only right, like 4 on the right, 3 on the right. If this makes sense, there are nothing on one side of the scale. Yeah, by not being any emblem whatsoever. But I mean, there's like nothing here and something there, but it's on the same side. Like the, I don't know. Potato logic again. I call potato logic everything. Damn. Like, maybe throw your trash out. Just maybe. It's locked. Pine tree emblem.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
No, I just leave, right? Can I have access to that, please? New cutscene.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？お願い、死んで。って言ったら、あなたは死んでくれる？どうして私に死んでほしいの？清水ひな子から生まれ変わることができるかもしれない。私以外のものになりたいってこと？どうして私として生きていたくないの？幸せなこと、辛いこと、大切なこと、嫌なこと、全部たくさん考えて
So far, it's the same
絶望し
cutscene.
たから。もっと前向きな言い方をしよう。ひなのままいつまでも暮らせるわけがない。巣の中でひなのまま親鳥に食べさせてもらって、大好きなお友達といつまでも遊べる日々が永遠に続くわけがない。寒い冬が訪れれば、親鳥たちは巣を捨てて旅立つ。大好きなお友達だって飛び方を覚えた順に旅立っていく。後には誰も残らない。周りの巣はみんな空っぽに。親鳥たちも友達もみんな旅立っていってしまった。残ったのは自分だけ。やめて。今ある幸せと必ず訪れる孤独な冬をすべて足し算引き算して私なりに考えたの。やめて。嫌なの、怖いの、恐ろしいの。わかるよ。やだよね、怖いよね。でも一番怖いのはこのまま冬が。そんなの分かってる。分からない、分かりたくない、考えたくない。それでいいの。耳を塞いでわめいていることが選択でいいの？それがあんたの選択なら、私はあんたに死んでもらう容赦しないからね。嫌ならあんたが生きたいっていう覚悟を見せてよ。決意を見せて。逃げるのではなく、耳を塞ぐのではなく、しっかり私を殺して、あんたが生き残って、あんたこそ私を殺して私より幸せになれるっていう絶対に約束ができるの？怖いんでしょ本当は。怖いよ。私だってすごく怖い。でも今優しい人だっていつか変わるかもしれない。お父さんでさえ昔は笑ってたって言うんだよ。でも恐怖に怯えることは選択じゃない。目を開けろ。考えるのをやめるな。自分の幸せを誰かに決めさせるんじゃない。
Yep.
清水ひな子、お前はひなだが翼はある。私が勇気を与えるから。だからお前が翼をくれ。
Damn. So I presume that like tells you, yeah, your ending is locked and ready to ship. Yikes. But progress, like, of her actually facing herself, be like, yo, like, wake the fuck up, okay? Like, decide something. Key to my desk drawer, I vaguely remember putting something very important inside, okay? I just realized that my, like, Discord bot did not warn of the stream at all. Okay, I'm, like, spending time setting up stuff, and it's, like, not worth it. Imagine playing this through... Yeah, with the bunny fed. Yes. Bundle letters from the drawer. When I look upon the moon, I cannot help but be reminded of your graceful form. Oh, how blessed I would be if we were gazing at the same moon right now. Awaiting your answer is nothing short of pure bliss. You never undressed the bunny outfit? And depending on what Konami answers me, we might still see the bunny outfit here. Because if they don't answer me at all, I'll just possibly just redeem the key and sell this physical version that I bought. I don't know. But I would prefer them to answer me. If I can just give the key away for one of you. Okay, here we go. Alright. Getting deeper and deeper. Let's go to Daddy and Mommy. Didn't even wear chicken hat. May as well with 5. What's the point? Because it's like the easy mode. Checking here. Toolkit. Okay. I can save. Should I added an arrow to a croc suit? It did. Somehow. I love how this looks. It's so cool. Alright. I don't need the baseball bat. Let's just go with what I have. Let's go. Is it a new cutscene? Nope. Time for mommy daddy. I'm stunned. Yo, Dad, calm down. Charge. Oh my god, Dad. Stop burping. The slap. Kill Mom first. Mom is dead. So this boss on the hardest difficulty and Aku died in 4 seconds. Not surprised. Oh man, Dad, stop. Let me charge and attack you. Oh, my sanity is red? I've never seen that. Ow. Charge. Attack. Oh man, Dad, stop. I can't do a single charge attack today. Can't give her the stamina. Okay. Well, no spoilers for those who haven't seen those cutscenes yet, because they're not new, so we just skip over them. This is new though. Something about it is new. Yeah, for those that aren't following the story, have no idea what's happening, you might wonder why the heck we're furry right now. I mean, it's just tastes, okay? It's just tastes. Can I see your face? I actually kind of got spoiled by his face, because I saw the actor's face. So yeah. I don't know if we even see it in the game, but apart from the cutscene that we already saw, there's like a glimpse. But I saw the actor's face. It might be different, but still, it might not.
これでは皆様に愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
Is he skinned? What? What do you mean?
少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
Ugh. Tomorrow, my hair will be gone. Not all. I'm not going to become bald, but...
混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。
Goodbye.
神聖な力が宿っている。
Don't drink it. This girl never learns, I swear. How many times do I have to play the game for her to learn? No, my hair won't be like Hinako's. I would not look good with a bob. No, I would not rock it.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
Has something been different so far? Apart from obviously my outfit. I mean, that doesn't count. Oh? Ah! Yeah, that is different, I guess, because he's not there and stuff. That was a bit different. Did not spot it. Did not spot it at all. Alright. I presume it's not very different. I can go there, okay. Just a tiny little bit. So this next section is a bit long, but not too long. Then we have the mural, from what I remember. And this is the final thing. From what I remember as well. Or am I truly mistaken? I remember like stopping at the mural when I played this the first time. Tiny, but had a lot of meaning in the way the wording was done. Ah, crap. Didn't notice. It's like wording stuff like that, I will not notice it, I think. Unfortunately. I'll have to see like a side-by-side comparison. Which I would love to do after I play the whole thing. Honestly. And reading and watching videos about like theories and interpretations and meanings and yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. And with my sword. I say this while I literally was not using it. Oh yeah, because like after this, we still have to go back to the village. You have like, the whole thing with the bride and yada yada. Okay. Yeah. And there's the foxes thing and the doors. Yeah. Okay. We just go. I'll try to be fast. Do I have to investigate this first? Yo. Yes, I have an objective. I have an objective, yes. Indeed. Objective. I wonder if the solution is the same. Okay. Now I know. The other one with the glowing eyes tells me the door. But I thought I did straight away. But I didn't. Do not fear, I was once you. Excuse me? Who are me? I am thou. Thou art I. No. Oh, first aid kit. Oh. Goodbye. You stay there. I don't need you. I'm an independent foxy lady. I don't need no... That's good. I hate that noise. Too creepy. Nope. Don't need no Higashi. Hello. Shush. Devil may cry. Devil may cry. Okay, one down. Bam. Damn, I love my stamina bar now. So nice and chunky. Okay, I like that you can still get the soul at a somewhat of a distance. So many items that I won't be able to do anything with. It's fine. I don't know if there's any lore here, so yeah. I want to investigate. Because if I remember before, in New Game, somewhere there was. What Omari am I using? Or better dodges, I think. Counter thing. Maybe more stamina. Counter, max stamina, perfect dodges, and item durability. I think I've seen every room. What is this one? Ow. The little ceramic noise is so cool, like such a nice touch. Get this open. Get this. Pick up. Go here. There's something here, okay. Yeah, we're gonna have our cutscene with our sister. I wonder what she's gonna say to us, considering now we've definitely taken more of a position. I have to like place it? I don't think so. I could just go, from what I remember. Oh, this is where I first entered. That's why. No? Wait, what? Blackbird is in a cage at last. The satisfied fox spreads his fan. The white bird remains in a daze. All had been swept as she slept. It's different. Blackbird is in a cage at last. Where's the cage? Is this one? Gotta read more lore first. Or something new about mom. My mom smiled through tears of joy when Junko got married. Was she really so happy to be sending her daughter off to suffer the same fate as her? Did she raise her just to be beaten and abused by some men? What if it's a bride price anyway? Why do they make a profit off Junko getting married? They also sold her off. Did they get more money because they taught her how to cook and sew? Well, I won't learn those things. You won't make a single yen off of me. I won't be like my mother. Not now, not ever. Oof. Do I have one of those scrolls things? Yeah, there you go. Days filled with tears, attachments cannot be forgotten so easily. My speedrun is not working. Let me go. Let me go. Is there more? Do I go through here? Since it's just back? Oh no, okay. Bandage. Find water. Should sell those. Okay. Foxy Foxies. No space for the T. Foxy Foxy. Foxy. No space for that either. Wait. Got him. What do you mean got him? What do you mean got him? This one doesn't have anyone with glowing lights. Did I just randomly open the right one before? A new game? Because this is the wrong one. Whenever you got this scene, this room, it's because it's the wrong one. Teach you something the game doesn't tell you, please? This room. I hate it. Sucky sucky. Okay. Now I go back. Whee! Can you just focus on the blood circles on the ground? I was thinking of using the focus now, actually. Didn't know about that until I saw it on the stream. That's stupid, honestly. There's like nothing. Because I've always seen the circles on the floor and I thought it was weird. But like, there's nothing telling you. You can do that. Like, they don't tell you at all. What the heck? That's such bad design, I'm sorry. Like, it's cool visually, but it's very, very bad design to use a feature a single time in the game. Without, like, any type of information whatsoever. It's bad design. So I guess, like, the other time I did just randomly get it right. Yet again. Funny. No, I don't have the power. Ugh, I'm gonna have to kill you without it. What if I don't want to? Yeah, it did tell me it was surprising, but I thought it was always because of the lights glowing, and I just completely forgot or didn't notice that that one didn't have any lights glowing the eyes at the start. Can you not break it if I don't kill them all? What? Man, sometimes you get stuck. Ooh. There you go. Gotta clear the room. Force combat is something I never liked in Silent Hill. Even the worst in this one. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like you have to do this multiple times. Just let me just like come here and pick it up. It's like my second playthrough. I don't want to have to deal with this again and again and again. Let me just pick it up. So silly. Be reborn at your own leisure. There is no need to fear here. Cocoon. I have to play that game still. I keep not selling my things. Oh well, that is fine. I don't care. I'll pick up whatever I can. Where the heck is it? Is it a mouth? No. Does this one not have any? What? Oh, here. There you go. Okay. Celebrate once and for all. May you live happily ever after. May we all thrive for eternity. No. No. No, no. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna have something new beyond what I read before. Oh yeah, Diary of a Determined Boy. Mom always says that I'm not like everyone else, that I'm special. But I just want to play bagel on tops with the other kids. I want to eat the same snacks or the candy store as everyone else. I can only play with the other kids when I'm at school walking home or when mom is out. That's only a few minutes every day. Why me? Why is it just me who needs to study this hard? Mom says I can do whatever I want when I'm older, but I want to play with bagel tops. I want to eat senbei. Why is it just me? I'm tired of this. I want to play with everyone. I want to try kick the can, hide and seek, space wars. But mom says that it can only be heir if I have self-control. Well, when I become heir, I can do whatever I want, and I'll get everything I want. Like me. Like me. How does the new game work? Is it like Nier where major things change, or is it just... It's slightly different cutscenes. You might have some new cutscenes, and you have more lore. New lore, yeah. This room I could have reached, though, before. It's not a new room, but the information that I'm picking up now is new. But I've been here before in this room. I finally found a reason to apply myself when it comes to studying extracurriculars and etiquette. I must become the perfect match for Hinako. Wanting to make Hinako my wife is the same thing as wanting to make her the happiest girl in the world anyway. It's been a while since I left Ibisukaoka. Even so, I can remember her face as if it were only yesterday. I see her every time I close my eyes, so I have nothing to be afraid of. I can handle whatever comes my way. So, you were a bit obsessed with me. I don't really like that. Creeps me out. There's new areas too. Not like major. It might just be like a room like this. So it's not like a huge section, for example. But you have tiny bits. And a huge section was skipped. And so like it changed like some things. So it doesn't get super tiring, I guess. Where are the enemies? Okay. First time to get your hand back and return for your save file. Ah. Through the body of a pregnant lady. Nice. Shoo! Resident Evil monster, shoo. Suck. I'm just spamming. Shine. Nice. Oh, Shine. Are you blue or... I'm not sure. Don't come back to life. Thank you. Can I do it now? Yay. Oh no, it's her sister. Okay. Ooh. What's gonna change? Sip, sip, sip.
よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
Mm-hmm.
しっかりなさい。
No.
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。
Is she gonna be like a final boss? Kill your sister?
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
The first cutscene that we saw of this, Hinako was confused, pretty
お
much.
時間をありがとうございます。
Here she knows as the fact that the other self isn't dead.
それではこれにて。
And she's like kind of standing her ground in a way. But it's not the true ending, so we know like things aren't gonna be like perfect yet.
はい。
Although I don't know if the ending, the true ending, is even gonna be a happy ending. At this point, I have no idea. For me, a happy ending is that no one actually died, and she can be an independent woman, alone, and do what she wants.
あなた様のお印ですね。
I was supposed to be this? No. Oh well. Anything here? No. Oh well. Wait, it's not through here? Gosh damn it! Has it been a Silent Hill game that has a happy ending aside from joke endings? I mean, Silent Hill 2. Depending on your opinion, there's one ending that isn't bad. Where you live with Laura, the kid. And you don't kill yourself, yada yada. It's the Leaf ending, if I'm not mistaken. Is it happy though? I think it's the best that can happen considering the story. I mean, it's not like suddenly the past didn't happen and James didn't do what he did to his wife, right? But considering everything, it's more of a he acknowledges what happens, he accepts it, carries it with him, and moves on with Laura, the kid. So I think it's pretty okay. Cage, Blackbird, satisfied fox spreads his fan. The whitebird remains in a daze. Spreads his fan, which is this one, so fox. And this one here. No? This is the blackbird, yeah. All have been swept away as she slept. Whitebird remains in a daze. As she slept. Like, this one is sleeping, no? Spreads the fan. It's the only one. This one is the cage. No? Is that not a cage? I mean, this is a lamp. It's not a cage. Okay. I guess the cage is just the thing itself. The carriage, right? And it's like the woman there is the bird in kind of a cage in not a literal sense, like I was saying, because I don't understand what the other item in the back is. It's a weird shape. Here we go. Okay. Skip. Ugh. Skip. Suddenly we're here. Okay. We're gonna chase. We're gonna chase? This is new? Like, the cutscene itself wasn't new. But, I guess we didn't get, like, knocked out. Or I guess, like, it didn't skip to the bride's perspective. Now we're just running after it. This is new. It's like, bitch, you killed my parents. Stop. Interesting. Oh, I have to kill... Oh my god. I'm so done with pregnant monsters. I'm so done with monsters. Oh my gosh. She's so slow at attacking right now. Yeah, the sword against this one is kind of tough. Okay. I'm like, these dudes... Pregnant ladies take so long to kill. I'm gonna have to kill like 10. That would be terrible. I would just rage quit. 10 of these back to back? Hell no. Hell no. Boring. No stamina for me, I guess. I'll just die here. My repair. Oh, I have 7. Nice. Hey, Slava. Oh. I dodged to the other side, but okay, game. Can you stop putting those things on the floor, man? I'm getting really pissed at this. This is so not fun. Like, she gets stunned with every single thing. Damn, I want everything dying. Yikes. You know what? I don't have to kill this one, so screw you. Screw you. Can I save? Thanks. Ugh. Does anyone know if there's any collectibles here, like lore-wise? Do I have to pay attention to the corners again? Or I can just go. Oh my gosh. Ooh. My frames dropped a lot. I don't know if my internet connection is dying. No. Precious, but the record, I'm not foreseen to play Drakengard. Why do you say that now? Concerning? Do I have to repeat a lot of things? That are not fun? And I wish I had my wolf farm. gonna... Is it blue? Oh, it's not blue. It's like I'm attacking and randomly does that puke thing and I can't dodge. Because she's stuck in the animation. I thought you should already know by now that the game is a pain to play. Yeah, I know some of them are not very fun, according to what a lot of people say. I should have counters. Oh well. It's fine. Onwards. I'm good. Chocolate's fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I want to know how this ends. I don't know. I know we're gonna like refuse things possibly, but how we're gonna do that? There's like something here. Oh, nope. Although the knife is good. It's fine. I'll leave it. Hinako, color uniform, color skirt. Yeah, it's the same thing as before. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Where Are You Going? Caught up with the fog monster 3 times? Yeah, I don't remember seeing the fog monster in the new game at all. I remember doing this, yeah, but not with the fog monster. Or is it just me? Man, oh, I'm about to die because I'm like stuck here. Suddenly I have like no health packs. Remember new game? Following the fog specifically? I know. From that distance. Okay. Oh. Still not dead? Mercury's, which one you would hate more? Lifeline or Dragon Guard? Yikes. That is very, very concerning. Should I really play? Maybe I should shut up now, maybe? I'm forgetting my decisions. Ah, finally. Okay. New weapons soon will be needed. I'm gonna have this. Sure, I'll place already. Okay, these are all the same. I have to walk. It'll fit for this clan. Hmm. Skip. Skip. Yeah, but the whole thing. Their perspective. Now we go.
街が
Yeah.
綺麗
It's the same thing. Yeah, now it's the dolls. Don't believe the foxes. Now I have to fight them all. But at least now I'm foxy. So it's faster. Oh, but this whole section is such a drag. It's like you have to fight so much for like no reason. There's what I said when I was playing this in new games, that this would be a pain to do again. And indeed it is.
しないで
Indeed it is. Quite honestly, so far, nothing that I've gotten in terms of new information I feel like was necessary to have locked in a new game. Plus, it could have easily been. I understand like the cutscene details, sure, and some new cutscenes even, sure, okay. I understand that, but with the lore specifically, yeah. It's like, for example, you do consume sometimes something that gets like gives you a new gives you like the thing of wait like you finish something, right, and then when you rewatch it or replay it you have a new perspective, but it's not like the thing itself making you have to do it per se. It's just when you do it you have a different perspective. Imagine like Mr. Robot. And I feel like so far I would have preferred that. Because like, for example, visual novels, it fits with that style. This, I don't feel like it does. Because it also doesn't change enough for these sections not being like a drag. Because in reality, you're really just rushing from point A to point B just to see the new cutscenes, just to get the new pieces of lore. It's not like you have new sections. It's not like you're OP to the point that everything just like goes. You don't have to worry with combat anymore. You still have to do it. Oh, there's more. Wait. Seems like Tatami Galaxy. Tatami Galaxy changes a lot. It has a lot of meaning too. Alright. What's the game that pulverized multiple endings in this kind of way? I know Nier didn't because it's already a thing before. Like it's already a thing in Drakengard, but didn't popularize it. I honestly have no idea. Because Nier was like one of the only ones that I played that are like that. For example, like Zero Skip has that, but it's like, it's different because, yeah, it's different endings and you have, but you don't really have to replay things because like you have different timelines and you travel between each one of them. So in reality, you're not really doing things again. And if you do, in order to reach some point, you just skip like the whole dialogue because you have that option and you just go straight to like something new. You don't have to do puzzles that you've done before again. New Game Plus stuff and comment aside, this looks like a PS2 game, but in a very good way. It's like a game-ass game. And I wasn't expecting that at all with the trailers and stuff. Somewhat arcadey. Yeah, like with this, it's Devil May Cry. It's so weird. So vibe, maybe it's just a jank. Yeah, the jank definitely gives for that PS2 vibe. And trust, playing it, you feel the jank more than just seeing it. Even though you see the jankiness of the animations sometimes. More and more games are doing it now recently. Oh yeah, Armored Core 6 Celebrate. Celebrate wasn't so much that though. Celebrate, you could get the true ending straight away, which was what I did. It didn't make me have to play it again. Can do it in a single playthrough. However, if you want to see the other ending, you do have to play it again, which sucks. But yeah, now that you mentioned the PS2, I see it. I see it. Ow. Quick, someone make it like a demake. PS2 demake. Sure, I'll take this one and pick up this. No. Okay. Should I like Pokemon where you buy a third release which adds content? Talking about Pokemon. So that's neat. Thank you for the follow. RTP talked to me about doing a review thing. Or like the short video. Vertical video. For the new Pokemon. And I was like, no. Like, I criticize Pokemon so much, it would not be a good video. At all. Joss! Thank you for the raid! How was Control? How was it? Fish! Joss! Oh, my throat is not super okay, so I'm not gonna do that. What was it saying? But like, and they told me, oh, like, those videos can be interesting because, like, someone is... Thank you, Robbie. Someone is, like, criticizing. It's like a perspective of someone who doesn't play the games and, like, seeing if it's fun or not. Sure, but I think, you know, I personally, from the watcher's perspective, if I watch someone randomly review, for example, Pokemon without having played other Pokemon games and not really liking them even, I think I would be kind of pissed. Even if I wasn't a Pokemon fan, you know? I think, you know, I think it wouldn't fit. And I told him, like, even beyond that, with work, right now I think I could only review a game that I would also be streaming. Because I don't have time to be playing something extra. I don't... My ass hurts. Ouch. I don't like this chair at all. It was so freaking expensive, and I don't like it. I feel like I've been getting... I have, like, permanent pain since I have this chair. I don't know. They should do, like, Super Mario 3D All-Stars, where they make it impossible to buy the original games and make terrible parts. It's bad. Pretty good, but kind of over it. Towards the end... Did you finish the game? Did you finish Control? Did a colleague at work was playing the new one and she threw a Pokemon at a car and it crashed the whole thing so much she had to reinstall the game? But the thing is, like, people keep buying them. Never saw anything like that happen. It was somehow corrupted, not just a save game, but the game data. I hope she, like, writes it online or something so people know. Sometimes that's what makes a review even better. Yeah, but I'm already feeling the hate. Like... The thing is, it can make it better if the review has time to develop. But the problem is that it's a vertical video format for like, I mean, I could cut it into parts, it's true. But it's like 90 seconds. It's like supposed to be very short. And the other thing is that it's a Portuguese audience. And I know, oof, with that, danger. I'm like, yeah, I'm just not up for it. It's not worth it. I feel that my ass was hurting today, but my chair is like $10. Yeah, mine was like way more than that. It was very expensive because it's supposed to be ergonomic and stuff, but yeah, like it is good for certain body types. I guess for mine it's not good. Finished the base game and one of the DLC. Oh, only did the base game. I was done for the DLC. Would it be in Portuguese? Yeah. Run away from that? Yeah. You know the type. Pokemon is that one case that it will never die because it's that huge of a market. It's that only a percentage of people that are actually tired of the Game Freak. Yep. It's some money machine. Money-making machine. Absolutely. But I wish they actually did like good things. Throwing a Pokeball at a car and corrupting the game, that's just like insane, quite honestly. Insane. Hello. Okay, it's not new. Skip. Skip. You know what deserves more hype? Oh, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. That's the kart, right? The karting game. Like me, when I heard new Pokemon is coming out, I was craving for Pokemon, so now I'm playing. Oh, Nexomon. How about Paw World? Paw World. Going through this. But I mentioned like maybe a month ago or something that I had throughout the months. I'd been sending like emails to Nintendo without an answer. Like randomly, I was not getting an answer, and I didn't understand why. Yeah, today I finally like figured it out, and everything is okay. I won't delve into it, but it's one of those cases like no one was at fault, I guess, and that was just some like problem communicating. Doesn't Power World play completely different? Yeah, it is. Not gonna lie, I forgot how that game. I know you did, but I didn't for you. Bandage. Power is more of use your Pokemon as tools. Yeah, as tools, sure. Call it that. Call it that. Call it tools. I know what it is. Poor Pauls. They're called Pauls, right? I mean, I don't have a game. But I think it's Pauls. For Pal World. Is there like anything new here now? I mean, it's blocked, so I would say no. Yeah. Got offered a key. It's incredible. Honestly, the online is poor because it only has one game mode. But otherwise, it competes with a Mario Kart. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people really, really like it. It looks fun. Honestly. They just launched the Minecraft DLC that has 3 characters in the whole Minecraft map. Yeah. Coming like Fortnite. But kart. It's like Smash, but kart. I guess. It's more like Smash. It's not to the point of Fortnite yet. Thank you for the free stamina. Let me in. Oh, suddenly I thought I had the bridge boss, but no, that's done. That is done. It's not wrong though. I know you're thinking that, but you use them to build shit as guns as a plane as a flamethrower. It's crazy. Power to me is a lot like Hogwarts. Like it looks alright, but yeah, it's not my thing as well. I hate that I can't kill these before they spawn. However, I don't know if I still do the damage. Ugh, fine. Burning these blue flames. I'm too far. What the heck am I doing? I need to sneeze. Ow. I'm gonna grab this. Grab these. Thought I saw a weapon here. Yeah, I did indeed. It's one of those games that I got hyped because on paper it looks fun. But playing it for hours made me realize I'm just sorry to these type of games. I can see that. Reason Pokemon works even with all that controversy is bad cycle. Death cycle, not just being because nostalgia, people not caring, but because there's a lot of blocks to care about. What do you mean blocks? Okay, I can sell some stuff. Can sell a lot of stuff in reality. Didn't manage to have every upgrade like maxed out here. So I must have skipped an Emma, right? Because I still have one here and I have no Emma. It's the bug, it's the bug, it's like what the kind of bug are you? I don't even know, it flies. It doesn't look like a fly. I wanted to kill it, but it keeps moving. Okay. Hogwarts is just like Assassin's Creed, a checklist simulator with a blind story, but the IP carries it immensely. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Ending time. Or not. Not yet. But almost. No fight here. Just like door simulator. Please, I don't have to open them like Final Fantasy 16. Okay. I don't want the kitchen knife. They give you a lot of weapons here. It's like, yo, are you really ready for this fight? Like, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't even remember fighting anything here. It was just the ending, right? Don't remember. Let me sell this. Haven't even played Pokemon game other than a mobile one since 2007. Most people criticizing Pokemon have played newer Pokemons than me. Yeah, I'm still a fan because I don't need to play the game to enjoy the franchise. I didn't even have the first gen of Pokemon, I just enjoy it in anime. See new Pokemon stuff and I just can't fathom how people are still enjoying it. Yeah, like, I was a huge anime fan. I was like absolutely obsessed with Pikachu as a kid, like a lot of kids. I also really like the card game. Collected them, played them, and also played the first games. So yellow, blue, and red. Mostly it was blue and red, and then eventually got yellow. And then only played Pokemon again with Sword. Played Sword fully. Hated Sword. I streamed it. It was like, no, it was not good. I did not like it. And then we tried, what was it, Scarlet? We streamed it one time, and it was filled with bugs and not interesting. And like, yeah, I just didn't play more. And that was it. I remember the Invisible PSP games. I do know it. I never had it. Escape. Okay. I don't remember any fight here. I'm gonna fight the... Oh no, of course. We have the final boss. I'm so silly. How could I forget? Oh, the bride. Okay, do I fight you now?
そんなの認めない。
心を静めて消え去りなさい。
No.
あなたの存在はもはやひな子を苦しめるだけ。
ひな子、私、
Yep.
清水ひな子は私。
いいえ、清水ひな子はもう存在しません。
Says who?
帰りなさい。ここはあなたがいてよい場所ではありません。このような日に一体どこからこのようなつきものが。
Did a spirit?
ひな子、今払ってあげるから少し待ちなさい。
What do you mean like a spirit? This can be multiple things. Either it's literally a spirit,
お前は一体。
or it's just a representation of my independence. And she's calling it a kind of a spirit. Did a doll kill my sister? Well, there's like a lot more to the doll, I guess. Smash the altar. Screw the wedding. But like in a way that we cancel it before it happens instead of us killing so many people. Freaking spine there. Durability down.
ひな子を取り戻す。
The fuck? Hmm.
私の全てを奪った。それは違うよ。
Different.
リンコもシュウも奪い、お父さんもお母さんも会えないわけじゃない。子供の頃のようにいつでも会えるわけじゃないだけ。黙れ化け物め、私を返せ。奪った全てを返せ。ごめんね、私。でもあんたの気持ちはすべて私が受け止めてあげるから。
Oh, yeah. I got the potion. Ew. The heck? Becoming a doll?
ひな子、この薬を飲みなさい。
He's taking us to take it? Telling us to take it? What? I'm so confused. I don't know which Hinako is okay now anymore. I'm moved.
君はあのようなものに疲れてけなげに耐えていたのか。 よくも平子に。平子、もう大丈夫だ。
Who's that? Shoot! What?
どけ！どうしてそいつをかばう！お前を誰より守ると誓う俺よりどうして信じられるんだ！
シュウと一緒に昔のままの姿でずっといたかった。でも私もシュウもいつまでも同じではいられないんだ。
それは分かってる！でもどうしてそいつなんだ？どうしてだ？
シュウはいつまでも今のままでいようと言ってくれる。だけど琴雪さんは私と共に未来へ歩もうと言ってくれる。どちらも不安だった。どちらにも希望を感じた。もし本当にこの身を二つに引き裂くことができたなら、私は今だってその半分をお前の相棒として残していきたい気持ちでいるんだ。シュウ
Poor Shu. Although, like, the drugs part, I still didn't fully understand why he did that to us.
男としてこのままにはできない。
いえ、私に話させてください。
He's so weak from just getting hit like one time. Okay.
シュウ、
俺はダメな男だ。笑って祝福するつもりでいたんだ。でもできなかった。それどころか俺はお前に薬と偽って
それは
内なる自分と対話できる薬だが、体質によっては非常に危険な薬だ。
どうしてそんなものを私に。
結婚を断って欲しかった。一番思ってるのは誰か気づいて欲しかった。俺は何言ってんだ。
No, I kind of feel for him.
大切な日を祝福できなくて
Because you like her, man.
何が相棒ってんだくそ。
Shoo. Oh no, not the fog. Am I gonna have to fight you? I don't want to.
頼む、幻滅してくれ。
I don't.
滅などするもんか。今度は私に相棒に幻滅させようとするのか。いい加減にしろ。よくも今日私たちをめちゃくちゃにしてくれたな。
Well,
戦うぞ相棒。そのおかしな宇宙人野郎を私たちでぶっ飛ばそう。
pretty cool. Ah, I was thinking how the heck I'm gonna fight there. The small corridor. Damn, that's so sick. That feels like the final boss. Sekiro. Stamina. Oh, second phase. Or maybe not. Just an attack. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Oh, that's Elden Ring. What? Ouch. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No.
前を追いついていたのか。お前の気持ちは目を見りゃわかる。でも俺にはなぜ気づいていたのか。
シュウは気づかせてくれたんだ。私はお前のおかげでやっと生まれ変わることができた。だから清水ひな子はいつまでもお前と共にある。
Severance. I'm liking the conversation though. Oh. I'll just use this now. Okay. Did you see that they were gonna release a vinyl, a super pretty vinyl of the soundtrack of this game? And now they canceled it. I think there are theories that it's like a copyright issue for one of the songs or whatever. Stamina. Ugh, not this again. Oops. Heal. Stop being stunned. Thank you. Yeah, it's super secure. Ah.
Thank you, 相棒。その言葉で俺は完成したぜ。
シュウ、ありがとう。
One of those slaps to snap someone back to reality. Oh, fucking hell.
琴行さん、俺の相棒あんたにしばらく預けるぜ。
しばらくのつもりはないのだろ
俺のひな子を不幸にしたら100発殴ってやるからな。
う。ひな子は私のものだ。もはや君のものではないね。
いいや、俺の相棒なんだから俺のだ。貸してるだけだ。
人を物扱いするな。
Yep.
私と君は世界で最も彼女のことを理解し大切にしようと思っている二人だ。良い友人になると思うのだが。
He doesn't want to do it. Yeah. Hmm. So J-drama completely. Because I presume the other ending is instead of us siding with Fox, we side with you, maybe? For that, we can't have the sword purified. And I presume in this case, yeah, she got married, she accepted. She sees it as a hopeful thing. She made her conscious choice. Conveniently ignoring that she's been sold off. I don't think she's ignoring though, because she knows and she accepts it. His face. We saw his face. Oh, the guys, yeah. Totally. Totally. We saw his face. Ending and look. Bye. Alright. Ending 2 complete. Honestly, not a bad ending. Not mad about it. Would prefer for her to stay solo. Like, I presume third ending is her choosing Chu, and true ending is like, screw both of them, I'm alone. I would love that, quite honestly. I would love it. I don't think she's really in a way to consent to being sold off like an object though. She's just brainwashed. I think from something that we read or watched is like she accepts it in order to help her family, I guess. But yeah, it's still kind of like opium. Yeah, kind of like, I have no choice in the matter. At least like I help them, I can be useful, but not really thinking of herself as a person as well, I guess. Yeah, I agree. It's not like a true acceptance of it, at least from what we saw so far. So third ending, all we gotta do is no drugs, and the sword can't be purified. So it's more simple. We don't have to get the drink. I presumed the red water was only to be able to purify it, or maybe it has another meaning when I was doing the puzzle down there with the bells. Is this ending a bit not? Yeah, the ending is not Silent Hill. The other one was. This one is J-Drum. And he kind of shifted tone even. It was a bit like, I like it, but a little bit off-putting with like the fist bump and yeah, because it doesn't go with the rest of the game at all, even though it makes sense. Yeah. Staring the sunrise. Yeah. Probably post-credit scene. Yeah. So third ending, no drugs and purified sword, which means it will be way faster. Just don't take drugs and get the sword. I have to get the sword anyways, but I don't have to go purify it. I don't have to go back. And then with that, we got the final ending as well, I believe. So it's one more thing. The UFO ending I'll just watch on YouTube. I never done any. I'll just watch. I always watch them on YouTube. So I guess like next we should play the game puzzle difficulty and hard. So at least we played all of the puzzle versions. Well, I think it sounds like a good idea, right? That way we see it all in terms of puzzles. Maybe it was like a week to play New Game Plus. Wasn't bad. Although I did stream for longer the previous days that I would like. Yeah, like this final whole thing, I just see it very much as like the day of her wedding her best friend showing up before she goes to the altar and being like, yo, I don't want you to get married. And she's like, bro, you had your chance. Chill the fuck down. We can still be friends. And he's like, okay. If you made your choice, fine.
そろそろ中に入ろう。肩を冷やす。
はい。
Okay. What's that? Hmm. Yeah, okay. She made her choice, but she still... There's like a little bit of her that's like, yeah. I don't want it. So yeah, not good then. Not good then. Oh, freaking ads like played at the worst moment possible. Well, we know this isn't the true ending, so... Yeah. Well, we're gonna start New Game Plus Plus with a bunch of stamina. Which is gonna be good. My real problem is really having to go like to every corner just to get every piece of lore. I don't even know if I'm missing much. At least some of them we know we done completely because of the trophies. Feel like I just didn't understand it a bit. It's just plain goofy for me, this ending. What did you not understand? I see it in a metaphorical way and not a direct, like, way. Like the other world, of course. It's cool that the song is different. The other one was a banger, but this one is very pretty as well. It feels like at least this ending feels like an ending, apart from the first one that just like ends. And then with the post-credit scene, you get more context of what happened and understand what happened, but it's just so abrupt. And I did like that the boss changed. I mean, expected. But the boss itself was really cool. Like, both mechanically and visually and the meaning. Although, I thought it was too tanky, but... Because it's just like slash, 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 slash. There isn't much to it. Got a metaphor in a sense. And some so sad about it being dissonant while everything's happening is fucked up. But I think at the same sense... Oh, I don't think it's on purpose of being absurd. I think it's really like her hope that she talks. Okay, it's the same song then. The guitar. Then again, I'm the same person who giggles during Hereditary when they'll do the pure naked out of the over. No, I think it's a tone shift. It's not meant to be absurd on purpose. I think it's just the representation of her hope, like she mentioned in like right before to Shu. And seeing marriage in a good way and it all ending in a good way. But in reality, she still has a little bug. So she doesn't want to do it. Allah. Allah is hello in Portuguese. Interesting name. It's interesting that at the end of the day, Shu was trying to help us with the medication, but it just backfired. Because he was so desperate that he didn't even think of the side effects it could possibly have. And that actually bit us in the butt and made us cuckoo. Yeah, I agree, Fingles. Yeah. I'm sorry, I still call you Fingles. Fox's wedding. Dolls are happiest when they are loved. Yikes. Intellectual pursuits. Complete the game with puzzle difficulty set story. Okay. But next we'll do hard. I won't do hard difficulty for like combat though. Hell no. Hell no. Ah, pretty. Pretty. Aha, now we know what we need to do for the true ending, because this was blocked before. Complete 2 different full endings, didn't take the red capsules, purify the sacred sword, offer the brooch. Freaking hell, you're joking. So I should have done this one first. I should have unpurified it. And see what happens, and then the third ending, the third playthrough would be this. But I can't obtain. Okay, I guess not, because obtaining the tonic or whatever like the thing is would lock me into this. Okay, so like if I want to see this one, I have to play it 4 times. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't have to decide now. Unless this one has important information during cutscenes, which I doubt. I think... I'm interested to see what happens with the sword. But I guess like the sword doesn't do really anything eventually, so I think I'll do the true ending. I'll do this one, and then we'll see this one and this one like on YouTube. Hey Phoenix, minimal changes until the end, but we will stuff for sure. This one specifically, like it's bothersome just making me have to play the whole thing until then. You know? Yeah. I mean, I could play it off stream. Just rush it until that section. The problem is that there's always changes with cutscenes and lore and whatever. It's not like I can do that even. Yeah. Well, I was already convinced that I had to do 4 playthroughs, so maybe it's not that bad. I would rush it honestly if you really want to just see it. But the problem is like, if it's just at the ending, it's kind of whatever. I'll just see it online. If it's throughout the playthrough, then it's different. Because I know possibly some things are just locked into New Game Plus, so it doesn't matter which ending you'll get. It's just because it's New Game Plus. It's the 3rd time you're playing the game. But yeah, I presume like you have the part where your ending is locked, and from that point onwards, you might have different things, of course. Haven't you been rushing already? I mean, even more, I guess. However, this doesn't specify that I have to do it on a different save. Or in the same save, I mean. So, I can like save when I get the sword. Keep that save separate, right? And then do like that section until the end and then pick it up and do the purified version. And it would still like unlock here. It won't unlock in the same save file because, you know, because it will be different saves, but I mean, it will still matter. I will still see it. I will still unlock the true ending. Yeah, I might do that so I don't have to do like a huge section twice, because this, like, until you have the sacred sword is like a good amount of the game. I mean, we played today, we got the sword and played until the end, so it's like less than 4 hours possibly. So yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do like a save scum kind of thing. Could do a true ending, and then besides, after the alternate endings, besides watching the alternate endings, there's also some side-by-side comparisons of changes between routes. True. Lyrics too, if you're up for the fighting. Oh yeah, I have to do that whole section again. But I guess like if I don't have the beginning of all and it's just that, I think I'm okay with. But until then, we still have some good hours of gameplay, so I can always change my mind until then. Thank you so much to my Patreons, Gabriel Veiga, My Team's Fault, and LeBuff. Thank you as well to my YouTube members, 2 Gamers, 1 Love. Thank you!